For now, conjecture has become fact, and rumor has become history. In 1984, an envelope arrived at the home of TV producer Jamie Shindella. The envelope, from an anonymous source, contained a roll of undeveloped film. The film contained what has now come to be known as the MJ-12 document. Roscoe Hillenkoetter, head of the CIA at the time of the Roswell incident, was at the top of the list of 12 members. It stated that these men signed a secret treaty with extraterrestrials from the spacecraft as a special organization answerable only to the president. It is now accepted that President Truman's signature was in fact a forgery, copied carefully from another document without his knowledge. Named as a member on the MJ-12 document was an MIT professor, head of the Department of Electrical Engineering, Vannevar Bush. In 1945, Vannevar Bush developed a memory expansion concept called MEMEX. It was a system whereby information recorded on microfilm was then projected directly onto a translucent screen. What he envisioned was the compression and rapid access of information. Even before the advent of computers, Vannevar Bush had already created the basis for our current multimedia explosion, while at the same time, he was leading the Manhattan Project atom bomb experiments. Conducting sensory deprivation experiments using a variety of techniques, such as Native American narcotics and isolation tanks, to probe the depths of the human unconscious, John C. Lilly believed his experiments connected him to cosmic entities by way of a broad-based communication network. Lilly dubbed the beings that were guiding him ECCO, Earth Coincidence Control Office. Soon afterwards, Lilly began work on communication with dolphins. These dolphins are incredible creatures, which are able to conduct an array of wide-range networking exercises via ultrasonic waves. Ted Nelson, a scientist who studied under the two cult pioneers Vannevar Bush and John C. Lilly, expanded on their theories. He proposed a giant electronic library in satellites in stationary orbit, which could be used at any terminal on Earth via radio and telephone lines. He called this daring concept that would make an interactive global database a reality, Xanadu, after the mythical country. Also known as the Mongolian Utopia, where all written cultures would be forever preserved and live on for all eternity. This was Xanadu. And so it was the innovative concept called hypertext that would finally make it a reality. And Ted Nelson's name would go down in history as its esteemed originator. The Earth, while orbiting the Sun, has its own specific electromagnetic waves. Between the ionosphere and the Earth's surface, there is a constant resonance at a frequency of 8 Hz in the ELF band range of frequencies. This is called the Schumann resonance. However, the extent of the effect on human subjects of these Earth brain waves that the planet constantly gives off is impossible to quantify and remains a mystery. The human population of the Earth is approaching that of the number of neurons in the brain. Douglas Rushkoff proposes that the consciousness of the Earth itself might be awakened when all humans on Earth become collectively networked and resonate at the same frequency.
Do you feel the computer? Do you feel the Earth brainwaves? Do you feel resonance? Are you feeling resonant today, computer? Hello. Greetings. Welcome to Tuesday, computer. Welcome to session. Welcome back, session 2. Activate. Hello. Begin. technology, language, art, communication. Hello. Hello, what is Bobby Flay cooking up today? Well, that's what we have to ask ourselves, Tiny BC. Hello, welcome in. It's good to see you, all of you. This is another who knows what's going on activation station. Who I had a plan to say things and I just started saying other things. I think Metal Tiny BC would kill at Iron Chef. I think so, in more ways than one, Tomato. Perhaps in more ways than one, even. I'm unsure about that. Hello, hello, welcome. It's so good to see you. It's been a little long. Welcome in. They serve 4,000 C titanium. Yes. Ohio, happy day. Day. Hello. Did you see what you have superior? Do not sexualize me. I will never have sex ever. I would never interact with another human being. Happy day of 2. Yes, it's Tuesday. You see what they're saying about your character? What are we? Okay, we need to begin. It's time to begin. Speech, activation, movement, transition, begin. Let's click the other screen because I don't think the talking intro is good. Push up emo you flank. Yeah, so true. Thank you. Okay, we got to say hello to everyone who is here. We have important activities today. Does this cause rat? Does it cause rat? We'll see when it appears. We'll see when it appears on the screen. Prod Z Pod. Thank you for subscribe. Thank you for subscribe. Well, welcome. Who is here? Welcome in Ledin Jin. Welcome in Basilia. What is this? This is, well, UKVT, you might be wondering what this is. I think you might be wondering what this is, given your comment, given your question. What is this? That would lead me to think, well, you're wondering what this is. What this is the first Google image search results for chef emote. So I thought that was really good. I thought that was really nice. I thought that was kind of striking, actually. Look at this character. I like it rather a lot. I think I don't know, there's something about it that's sort of alluring. I don't know if it's the anyway, we're gonna continue on from that. I just know I really like this image. Welcome Basilia, welcome in Darth Chaos 15, welcome in Zamiel Payne, welcome Blazy Knights even, welcome in PA YouTube, welcome in Octo Rinsky and Tomato, and thank you for the sub, Octo Rinsky. I appreciate that. Thank you for Bezos Bucks. Welcome in Yuki VTuber, welcome in Ag Pen, welcome in Crane 0001, welcome in Brongulus, welcome in Phantom Tax time. You already know it's time for the Phantom. It's the realm of the Phantom today, Brongulus. We're gonna be entering a world of Ghost. Welcome in LG, welcome in M Collard X, welcome in Must Broke, welcome in Failure, welcome in Fractal Cow, welcome in Chixie 9901, welcome in Prodsy Pod, thank you for 500 months. Welcome in Zulfix _, welcome ABC123 and M Collard X. Thank you for bits, and Teriyaki Jerky. I'm here for fine dining and breathing. Well, you're in for the experience of a lifetime. I think Teriyaki Jerky, because we're gonna get ready here. So hello. How's everyone doing? We last saw some of each other. Some people were around. We did Lane. We finally did Lane. You know how I'm doing. I imagine you're doing. Isn't it super early where you are, Prodsy Pod? Isn't it early time? I don't know how. I don't have a good mental association of time zone. I think it's early. It's 3:30 a.m. Yes, you should sleep. Well, I don't know. Maybe you're charged. I'm boosted up. I see. Yeah, I know Prodsy Pod's been working on major projects. Rip INTJ screen. Oh, because we didn't do the thing. I didn't do this. There's always, I should just make a thing that, I really should probably automate more of my startup process instead of having to start 14 individual scripts every stream, having to start 15 to 16 individual activities. Hello Demonov as well. But I mean, at this point, I'm like, it's easier to debug if something breaks because I can like, you know, I don't have to like restart the whole deal. Tech support, welcome in. Hello EXWM. Oh yes, big time tech support. We're doing, this is an eLisp related stream today. I think today will be a little bit of eLisping. Did we start chatters? Did we start chatters? I list lane 2 finals. I'm sorry. Well, I hope your finals went well. Rain 00001. I hope things went well for you. Congrats on completion potentially, or unless you're still in the midst of it. I don't know these schedules now. I don't know how these things go. Want to see your ellipse? That's horrifying. That's horrifying, Bronculus. But I'm going to continue on as if you said nothing. They're still ahead, unfortunately. Alas. Well, good luck, my friend. Good luck. So we laned on Sunday. Finally, we've been blasting. We've been blasting, you might say. We've been blasting through our list of priorities. Your fault for having such a people are gonna make me. I'm gonna go lamed. Yeah, we got lamed. Should I watch lame? You should. It's not that long. It doesn't take a very long time, Geyser, and I think it can be fun. I think it can be fun, and it doesn't take a long time. We've been blasting items. We've been blasting items off of the open tasks list. And as you know, the LCOLONQ curse. Hello, Ricardo Strikey. The LCOLONQ curse is if the open task list ever is empty, I must walk into the wilderness. I have to walk into the wildy and never return. I'm exiled from society forever. So we can't go too fast. But we do need to knock down the list to some degree. We do need to reduce the list of open activities from the number that it is currently to another number that maybe it will be in the future. So we've obliterated lane. It's over for us in terms of lane now. I'll never have to watch a thing again. No, it was a lot of fun, actually. Thank you so much everyone who showed up to the lane. We've lain waste to it. Yeah, it was very cool. It was I'm sorry, Lane with it. I'm so sorry. Shout out Lane. We love Lane. Let's all love Lane. Lane is extremely good. I always get nervous doing stuff like that, like doing the Discord type activities, or anything. Because, okay, I probably just need to get over this as streamer. Oh, here's the legendary bit. Is it here? Is this the clip? Steel Shield made this. They put clip in. It's very good. The glow, it all lines up. I don't know how you edit like this. It's too powerful. They only work if you have a healthy community, so almost never. They say they like it, but they're just watching to be part of the crowd. We love Lane. Loving the high pass is so good. Yeah. Did you get a comp of the laughing? No, I didn't record anything, Taimisi. That all Discord activities are lost in time forever. Unless someone else recorded them. I don't know. But I definitely did not record. I have a single laughing video, Taimisi. Yeah, we laughed every time it played the laugh in the Lane intro in the Discord. It was quite. But anyway, thank you all for coming. I'm always like, especially like, okay, I have like a thing where like I'm like, okay, if I do too much thing, if I ping people on Sunday, they're all going to hate me. They're all going to be like, Colonq, you already are pinging me twice a week, and now you're pinging me a third time a week. You're going to ping me a third time this week. What is this? I think this is simply beyond the pale. This is too damn much for you to do. You need to do less than. Oh, please share. Yes, link whatever you want if you're here. You can always link anything you want. Thank you. Is this a link to Discord MP4 file 2024 style? Not be message. Yes, exactly. I joined the Discord for peace and quiet, and all these people keep talking all the time. I came on to the LCOLONQ broadcast for some peace and damn. I'm trying to sleep over here, and this guy just keeps on talking. What is this? He should simply be quiet. He should simply not speak instead of speak. Is this the clip? This is it. Ah. Ah. We're gonna laugh. This is the laugh.
Oh no.
This is laughter. We had to get the episode. There you go. We should probably make that. I should probably grab that and use it as a sound effect. Thank you. I've never pinged you. You've never pinged me, but I will ping you. I will ping you. A Sunday fun thing is nice. I agree. I'm inclined to agree, Tomater. So what is I was trying to relax, but I keep on going on about IMAX or whatever. Yeah, this guy is on here and he keeps talking about IMAX or something. He keeps discussing some kind of I don't know. He's an Apple enthusiast. No, the world's #1 greatest Apple computer enthusiast of all time. Yeah, who the heck knows about that? Yeah, IMAX movie. Everyone keeps, it's fun to allow everyone to have the mics, right? Obviously we could just mute everyone, but it's funny when everyone can talk, right? And then you get occasional no, it's like it adds to the immersion. It's like in VR when you stare at yourself in the mirror in VR and then you start staring back, then the mirror starts staring back. It's sort of like this. It's very immersive. Hello, Gen Dude. Yes, welcome indeed. The crickets must flow. Open to couch. Yeah, it's kind of like AGDQ couch kind of situation. Welcome in Crazy Kitty also. Welcome. Well, so what is today? Today, I mean, is a number of things, right? Imagine muting. Exactly, right? I mean, I'm not going to mute. I respect people. I would never mute them. Hello, Ron Moo. And also, I'm in prison real. Yes, minor lisp occurrence today, Tomater. I had an idea of thing that would be good to do. So today we session. Today is for the Colonq sessions. Today is for the sessions. Hello, I'm in prison. You're in prison real, would you say? Klingon, welcome in. And Venerok, welcome in. What's happening? We're gonna figure it out right now, Venerok. Welcome. So today is the last session, the last normal type session for 1 week. There will be a session on Friday, but it will be probably later and strange. It will be strange later session. You know how it goes sometimes. It will be strange. I wanted life too hard. They couldn't handle it. They locked you up. They locked you up for winning. I don't know. It can happen sometimes. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't put it past them. Yeah, Elko's bizarre session will be on Friday. It will be a different session, right? Because we'll be in urban Boston, right? But today, LCOLONQ versus Wild 3. Yes, exactly. We'll be in the wild. I don't know what I'm going to do as far as things go. What if we watch Mr. Robot? That show, there's too much activities. Imagine notice the text, all the rotating. Oh yes. It does. You can do things with it. Also tech support. There's all kinds of redeems, and that's actually very topical to what we'll be doing today. Like you can change colors on things. I can say green, high tech supports. Text. You see it can say various things. It has many other hidden secrets as well. I should probably make the mic actually face me. That'd be ideal, I think. It's some crazy FFN. No, it's a custom 3D renderer tech support. Well, it's just OpenGL. It's OpenGL plus doing skeletal animation on this model, plus it's real. It spits out to my terminal. Hello, ModClonk. Welcome. You're actually here. You're actually here. I thought you were going to be gone. Hello.
I'm going to be gone.
High five. I'm not. I'm good.
Oh, okay.
I'm good. I'm hanging out. I'm in this weird mode where I'm using this voice today.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know why I'm doing that. We should probably. I can't stop. Even I'm trying to stop, but my face is just shaped like this. Hello. OMG emotes work too. Yes, they do, and many other things. The stream begins real. What did time more like OP metal GL bring on the heavy support? I mean, actually so true. Tiny a metal Apple type user. Hello. Hello.
Thank you for the Joel.
Hello. How are you doing? You're only here briefly.
That sounds
you
so
made pressure
good.
cooker mushroom risotto. We're cooking today,
Hi,
ModClonq.
Yuki.
This is the cooking hand cam stream today.
What?
I'm revealing my whole face. I'm revealing my whole face and torso to do cooking. To do cooking activities.
I was so excited for a second.
Yeah, no, it'll be cooking activities, full face reveal, full face head reveal. It'll be good, I think. Hands, house reveal. Yeah, I'm doing my first ever. This is my first ever address reveal live on Twitch.
Yeah, first ever SSN.
First
reveal.
ever social security number reveal.
It's a new meta on Twitch.
Yeah, it's like you do the dream thing. You have the dream mask and you pull it off from the. Like you have it in front of like your social security card and you remove it and you're like, well, like what did Dream say in the thing? Hi.
I don't.
What did
yeah,
Dream say in the
know.
thing? What did
Let's go.
what did Dream say in the thing? What did
Room of Doors reveal is actually gonna
Room
happen.
of
I'm gonna
Doors?
keep pushing.
Yeah, I'll find the way to reveal the doors. That's probably doable. We can call you the first with a birth time reveal
we could
astrology
actually,
chart.
Yeah,
we got to
I
get
don't know how
the
to do
what's
that.
your rising sign?
I don't know. I just
What's
know
your-
that I'm a Taurus.
Don't you have co-star?
No.
I've been informed that 25% of young women in the US have co-star.
I'm not one of
You're
them.
not one of them?
I'm too
Why?
old. I'm 40.
You're too old? Hello, Bobus, as well. Welcome. Cosine? LLLL already gave us 4 to 5 digits
No,
of
I
your
get
zip.
one.
Welcome in Failure. Welcome in Failure. And hello. And what is your astrology sign?
Yeah, mine's a Taurus. You're a Gemini.
I'm Gem. I'm Gem. Hello, Devs DE as well. I'm a Capri Sun. Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Hello, Nicola Rad Hristov.
Hello, Nicola Rad Hristov. You know they are rad. I'm Piskies. Hello, free draw color different now. It's purple. It is Urple. It's become. This is crazy. And hello, Mickey Noon. I'm so adapted to these things. I'm so tuned in. We need to shock the body.
Prod. Ooh, is it time for a...
No, we already did a who. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Okay, good. Yeah, we need to start shocking the body. I feel like my
scream the whole time.
That's bad though. It'll just peak the mic. It'll peak the mic. LLLL. We have to be aware of the mic. I'm constantly aware of the mic.
Okay.
Okay. We're ready to get going. Yeah, it's time to begin. We need to shock the body. I feel like this is too. We're just making all these in jokes today. Hello, Eudaimoniac. LLLL today. Yeah, it's also I probably should have said something because we have a lot of European friends around.
Wait, Prod, what?
Link.
Gotta breathe from your balls. Let's
time
go.
for the cold plunge. Hello, Plutonium and Destiny Waits and Dylan Muse.
That can actually be a
Zelda.
thing at some point, by
It's
the
Zelda.
way.
It's Zelda.
The cold plunge.
That's horrible. It's
that
terrifying.
could actually happen.
Yeah, it's very fearful. I will
what's
never
the thing
plunge.
with the
I will open. I'm trying to establish a thing. Massive notification upon joining you. What is this? What are we being notified of?
What?
Oh, excellent.
Whoa!
Excellent.
Whoa!
I see. Twitch.
Oh my gosh.
By restricting without any
Wow.
there may be war. They might make war on Twitch.
Crazy.
This is that's actually crazy. That actually is seriously the plot is gonna thicken for real right now. Let me shout out Dylan. Hello, Dylan. Also, welcome in, my friend. Dylan Muse. Yes.
Okay, I have to go.
Okay, you have to go.
I have to go.
You have to go. You have to go. Yeah, go and.
I might be back before I leave.
Okay.
That,
well, okay.
I'm gonna do a quick.
Okay, go enjoy.
Rinse.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay.
I'll be back later.
Go. Okay.
Bye.
Goodbye. Hello.
Bye.
Okay.
Have
Bye.
a fun time.
Enjoy
Bye.
Infinite. Yes. We probably should have said is what I was processing. The thing I was trying to say is I probably should have said, there's daylight savings time. So for everyone else on Earth, who is not me, the times of the recent streams have changed. For everyone who is not me, hello monochrome_0.
Sorry,
Every other person on Earth, the time has changed drastically. The daylight has been allegedly. I should have just not respected it, but that would have. Either way, I'm confusing someone. So is the current time better or worse? If you are not American, is the time better or is it not better? Is it better or is it worse? You swatch internet time. I really should just do UTC. It is 3:30 for me now rather than 4:30. Yes, is that the case? That, I mean, it's 3:30 a.m. for prod. So not American, but also no change. Time is an abstract concept we use to separate things in our, yeah. At this point now, it's like if I change to compensate it, it's just going to confuse things further. It's 3:57 p.m. because for some people it's better, right? Because you know, like, it's like the people in the UK, I think it's easier because it's a little earlier, and you know, I don't know. Hello, Bone Nut. Thank you for the follow. Bone Nut. Hell yeah. Welcome in, my friend. And hello, Fwofi. Let me shout out Fwofi. I like to shout. I love yelling. It's good. It's one of the funniest things that there is. Fwofi, goodbye for real. Fwofi is also pursuing their idle dream, and we endorse all idle dream pursuits around here. Idle type activities, perhaps. If you stream for 24 hours, you'll hit every time zone. Yeah, I actually thought it was very. I mean, thinking practically, Legend, I thought it was hilarious. We did that really long stream, if you recall, about a month ago. Hello, Vabe Nil. Also, welcome. During the what do you say the anniversary thing, and we did that 21-hour thing, and it was I was very surprised because there's just like so many different people, like faces I hadn't seen in a long time since I had changed my schedule, you know. So I was thinking, I don't know. I support your dreams as long as they're idle. Yeah, my dreams are mostly idle, like IDLE. I have idle dreams, you know, this sort of thing. They're soul draining. The problem is you've been streaming every day. That's what's soul draining. Going every day will suck your soul out of your body. Okay, that's good. Yes, we're dreaming an idle dream. Can we tweet that? We should have a tweet. You can post on Twitter free now, right? Twitter API docs. Can you post for free? Can we go developers? Can we post for free? I think you just can't read. I think you can't read, but you can post. This is retrieve information as well as build the conversation. That's a really good word for make automated post. Make your first request to the Twitter API. Why don't they just tell me, like, can I just see the docs? Twitter API v2 fundamentals. Okay, pagination, tweets, lookup, tweets. Can I not just make a tweet? How do I make tweet? It still says Twitter. Yeah, that would be hard. This tree nav is all like, what is this? Twitter for web. I don't care about this. I want to make managed tweets what we want. Creating into, okay, it's under managed tweets. Creating and yeah, I've had an app in the past. I just want to see how you do it. Is it easy? Do you have to pay money? Like, I know you have to pay money to read. Quick start. Getting started with the man. Why? Like, what the fuck is this? What is going on here? Like, can I just Elon backed on? Wait, is that true? Twitter API pricing. Because it'd be cool to have a tweet redeem. It'd be cool to make sure I get banned by someone sending a redeem on Twitch. That'd be good. Products, X API. Can we see docs? V2 is here. Free. Yo, yes, free is write only. So free is write only and testing. Your rate limited 1,500 posts per month. And then if you want to read, rate limit access to V2 endpoints. If you want to read, it's $100 a month for reading only 10K posts. So it seems to still be this. Like, if you want to read more than 10,000 posts, you have to pay $5,000 a month, which is kind of interesting. That's kind of interesting. Just scrape them. Yeah, that's when you just scrape like Knitter or something, right? Something like this. It's a premium pricing, right? Well, I mean, you are getting premium service. I don't know. Anyway, but write only seems like, I don't care who would ever want to read Twitter dot. I think we could just want to post. I don't really care about reading anything. If you've seen this stream, you know this. I just want to post. Just give them a database. Yeah, can't you just use? You can probably just use the API that they're like mobile. Well, I guess I don't know. I wonder. Tweets aren't even worth your 2 cents. Yeah, I guess it's fair. I guess it's fair, Legend Jin. But you know, who can say? What is Twitter if not to hide like sensation? Yeah, I know. I love click. I don't care. I just like liking. I like clicking posts, and I like saying so. How do you hide likes? Are you stalking my likes, Prodzpod? No, it's there's a setting and there's a privacy setting. I don't know why people don't know. There's a privacy setting on Twitter. So you can click it, and then people can't see your likes, which so then people can't see all the freaking pornography that you're liking on twitter.com. Welcome in Aspartame21. Thank you for clarity. Thank you for clarity. Every time someone does a redeem, I'm going to say it's topical. That one's topical especially because today, let's look at the docket, shall we? Shouldn't we? Let's check out the docket a little bit. We've already sort of discussed our recent activities, our coterie activities, but I think we have to sort out the menu today. We have to sort out what's going on the menu for today, because as we've established recently, I think 1 week ago exactly, our number one priority, as you know, our priority is redeem fix. Even though Twitch is now at war, what theme is this? This is EF Duo Dark, I believe, is the theme. We fix, yes. Hello, Kari Chari. Hello, welcome. Have you seen the menu? I have not. I'm a poser. Hello. Wait, is that my friend DJ Kawaii Fury? How are you doing, Kari Chari? Welcome in. It's so good to see you. Please, if you don't know my friend Kari Chari, they are extremely cool. Like big time for real. Like they rock. They are shrimp. You can see them. They know many things about technology. They've been in many places all over the world. They know so much. Hello, Catly, Rana, and DJ, and VampireX360 as well. Yes, Free Draw is the other notable shrimp type individual here. So we have a meeting of the minds. SSH Colonq at TTV. Indeed. This is where we are, Kari. Welcome in, Kari Chari. We're just getting into what we're getting into today. I think we're just starting to broach the subjects. I would say mobile sucks and didn't bring me with me. Hello, welcome in, Moose and Monk and Felly VT also. Hi LeConq. Hello, welcome. I'm LeConq. If you don't know me, hello, I'm LeConq. I'm LeConq. Or LCOLONQ or other. And I program on the web. I'm a web type. Well, no, I don't know what I do. I don't really do web development. I guess I'm on the computer a lot. And I like to have fun. Those are my main attributes. It's enjoyment of fun activities and being on the computer, I would say. Hello, but yeah, welcome in. And please, if you don't know them already, check out Kari. You might actually, if you're here, you might actually like Kari. Kari also does Yap plus occasional program, plus occasional discussion of very interesting topics type activities. Yes, I should hope not. Web devs are my mortal enemies. Yes. We aim for I don't know. Web development's fine, honestly. We're doing sort of web development adjacent things today, but it's going to be like, we're making something that will be a web site. We're just going to do it in a fun way that will hopefully keep our attention. Leave web development to the spiders. Yes, exactly, Kari Chari. Well, although I guess spiders are sort of our allies. Spiders are sort of a natural ally, so I don't know how to. I don't fear this necessarily. I don't fear this. Beep. Okay. So what is the idea? You might know. When was this even? If you use your mind palace to roll back the clock, maybe a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks even, you might remember that you might remember that we can make redeems via the web now. We can make web redeems. You can run curl command and you can do redemption. You can get boost power. You can do mental clarity. You can do various things. It's actually hooked up right now if anyone wants to scam it for extra boost. But we have not yet made it so it only works once per stream. We have not yet enforced boost limit on the stream level. So we'll have to sort that out. We have to figure that out first. But I want to make a nice menu. We can boost you. You can boost me, and I can boost you right back, Kari Chari. This is how it works. This is the nature of the thing. Can I get redemption? We got some troubleshooting to do. Grab your coffee and let's get coding. It's true time, EC. We'll be right there. We'll be right there soon. Quick. How do you think? Thank you for soup, Bone Nut. Bone Nut, I'm entranced by your name. I like it a lot. I don't mean to focus on it and call you out and make you feel uncomfortable, or I'm not trying to make fun of it and make you feel foolish either. I just think it's a very good name. I wish I was Bone Nut. I think we all wish that we were Bone Nut on occasion. Hello, Sight Soul. I've heard that before, so I'm used to it. Okay, good. I don't want to. Where doth we aim our curlies? Well, we have to fix it first. And then we can release Unleash the Hounds, Kari Char. We have to make it so it only happens once. Let's actually do that real quick, and then we'll get into. But the theme of the menu is, pizza. Do you know pizza? Menu template. Do you know menus? Like, I was thinking a lot about menus. You know how they have the little swirlies sometimes? You know how they're like fancy menus? You see like this one, like menus, office, free printable menu templates, word, pipe character, free printable A to Z at freeprintableaz.com. You see, they have the little fancies. I was sort of thinking that we want, the filigree, yes. I'm sort of thinking that we want that as well. We might want some of the fancies. I expect, like, so I think today, the idea. Hello, thank you for the money, Carlos 33333333. Welcome, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate that, my friends. Hello computer. Hello. We want our webpage to have some illuminated text. Yes, exactly. We need the fancy letters. So what we're going to do, the idea here today, I think, is we're going to use Emacs. We're going to write a little Emacs Lisp situation that generates some HTML. And then we'll write the accompanying JavaScript, CSS, whatever. We can produce that, right? And then we'll deploy this on the web. And it'll look like a menu, and the menu entries will be our different redeem options. That'll be the idea. So there's a cute little menu page, like kind of like a cute little pizza joint menu place where you can go and you can click on various options and you can produce outcomes. Generally, the mapping from options to outcomes is what we're all about here. On the Wired, yes. HTML, or well, perhaps, I don't know. I mean, the word best always carries a whole lot of water, Klingon. There's words. One of my favorite activities, Klingon, is like when there's sentence, when you're talking to someone, sometimes there's sentence, there's communication, right? There's words formed. Like, I love looking at the sentence. And seeing and trying to figure out which word is carrying. It's like when you play League of Legends, sometimes there's a hard carry, right? There's AD carry. You're playing your Dota 2, you're playing fucking Sniper or whatever, you're playing Spectre. You're Spectre carrying. You don't play any of those? Well, probably for the best. It's sort of, oh wait, Flofi, you're a Dota head? You're a Dota head? I had to quit Dota because I thought it was going to make me fail out of college. So before I went to college, I quit. But I do have several thousand hours in Dota too, and I also am horrible at the game. Dota mentioned, it is, yeah, Dota I think is a game. It's sort of unfortunate that it became the model for all of these popular video gaming experiences, League, etc., right? Because I think Dota is a game that's designed to punish the human spirit, right? It's a game that like almost feels like it isn't made for human beings to play. We actually talked about War 3 spawning a bajillion genres. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it is. You've played Warcraft 3 Dota? Yeah. When I was a freak, when I remember fucking around with the Warcraft 3 Dota map. I don't think I ever actually played multiplayer because when I was a freak, but it was post Dota 2. I just downloaded it to mess around with it. She dote on my A till I fucking blow myself up with a creeper in modded Minecraft. So true, Arthur A. Abbott, Arthur A. Babat. Also, shout out Arthur A. Babat as well. Hello. LOL is made by aliens trying to experiment. Yeah, I mean, all these games are like Dota. It's like a game where like okay, here's the game. There's 1,000 different things, and you have to remember all of them and also execute everything perfectly, or you feel like an absolute punk. Why are you shouting at people? Well, it's just the fashion of the times, I think, Klingon. It's just the way things are done around here. That's the way, you know, I don't make the rules, I guess. Some people might consider it a little bit rude. I don't know, but I don't, certainly. I think it's just the fashion of the times. If you don't, your teammates call you a slur. Yes. If you don't, your teammates instantly disconnect from the game. You log in for the first time. There's 1 million things you have to know about. You don't know one of them once, and your entire team calls you a noob, even though you are a noob. It's your first time playing the game. You have to quit. You get mass reported. You get put in low priority queue. No, but anyway, Dota is a freakish game. It's a freakish game. But the point of this metaphor, the point of this extended 5-minute analogy, is that sometimes a word carries a sentence, and it's often words. I find the word best carries a lot of water for a sentence. Occasionally the word should, right? Because a lot of the time you can think of a sentence, right? Like different words mean things, you know. They mean things occasionally, and sometimes those meanings are contextual, and sometimes those meanings are broad, right? They're big words, right? They contain there's a whole lot of stuff stuffed into one word. And best is one of those words a whole lot of the time, and should is another one. Should is a Titanic word. A word of Titan. I read a sentence that has should in it, and I'm like, man, this is like level 30. This is level 30 freaking Phantom Lancer coming directly at me from this sentence right now, coming straight out of the jungle at me. I don't know, but that's what I would say. The best language, yeah, exactly. Anti-disestablished. I think actually that's more of a support type word. Hazardous materials VTuber. Welcome in, my friend. Should is absolutely turgid with meaning. Yes, it's pulsating. It's pulsing. It's with meaning. There's so much meaning in that word. As in, the discoverers of insulin are Frederick Banting and Charles Best. You're using it in a context. I see. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. How good? Is that real? Is this real? That the person's name is Best. Position 1 should carry the. Welcome in, Aranakaria. Welcome. That's good. I like that a lot. It's good to see you, my new friend. I probably shouldn't just immediately say it's good to see you, my friend, to people who I'm seeing for the very first time, but that's the way we do it around here. You know, I can't. What is the oubliette thing you plan on making, Colonq? Well, you've seen it a little bit. It's gaming. What heroes did you play? In the distant past, okay, when I played in high school, mostly I was sort of a freak. And I decided that I played a lot of stuff. I mostly was a position from 3 to 5 type range. And then eventually I started spamming Visage because I'm a hipster. Visage. You know Visage? Are you aware of Visage Dota 2? This little fucker. How old are you? I'm 26 years old. This is fandom wiki. I don't want that. Do you know this sick little freak? This sick little fuck. He's a cutie. He's a cutie and a sweetie pie. He's like a bird. Nobody plays him. He's like the least played guy in the game. He's got bird activities also. But then recently I came back and I was like, I just need to win. I was playing a little bit like earlier this year even because some friends were playing, and I was like, I'm just gonna learn how to. Like, I realized that, like, the level where, like, we're all bad. We're all horrible at the game, and I haven't played in fucking 7 years. So I'm just like, I'm just gonna get really good at micro. I'm just gonna get, like, sicko at, like, at like farming. I'm just gonna play like Naga Siren or Terrorblade, and I'm just gonna like get absolutely disgusting and have all of my fucking keybinds set up so I can like jungle like an absolute freak and like farm the whole map the whole game, and then just like send illusions at the lanes until I win and never fight. I run away from every fight and just farm and just throw things at the lanes. And that was doing pretty well for a while. So I guess nowadays I would say I'm a Naga Terrorblade spammer. I don't know. ARAM is good for casual. I don't think they have that in Dota. And I don't really care to play like, when I feel the urge to play Dota, it's like, man, I want this to be freaking esports. I want this to be for all the marbles, right? I want to play like an absolute, I don't want to just like dick around. I want to play like a freak. Right, I also played a little bit recently. I really like Hoodwinked. Yeah, the thing is, I saw some of the new guys that they added, and all of the new guys, there's so much. They do so many fucking things, right? Like I look at these guys, and there's like Snapfire or something, and there's like 5 fucking abilities, and they all interact in strange ways. Pretty much Windrunner, but with more CC. I also was enjoying. I like Hoodwinked because you can just learn how to press the combo good and just delete people. The ultimate competitive experience for the real. Are you dick for? No, I've said it enough times. Don't make me say it again, Klingon. I mean, I think you can say that you love. Okay, we have to be mature about this, because again, I'm not going to do the thing. I'm not just going to do the thing where it's like, haha, you said the funny thing. You said the sexual reference, right? And I'm not doing that. We're gonna establish that I'm not doing that, right? But I've said it. I do love penis, right? But not in a sort of like. In a sensual sense, right? I love it in the sense that I love the human body. Hello there, hello the maroon hat hacker. Not in a gauge way, Agpen. In the sense, I'm not doing this again. We're not doing the like. You should love the entire body of the human species. I think, right? Shouldn't you? I love vagina too. I love ears. I love eyes. I love lungs. I love skin. I love cold. You should. It's not a matter of. This doesn't have to be something that's hello Otra0_. It's not something that's weird bait, right? It's not something that's like, oh haha, he said the no. I love the human body, right? I think human beings should have strong and beautiful bodies, and they should love themselves, and they should be strong. They should work. They should be strong. I don't know. That's what I think. I don't think it should be. It needs to be. I can say that, and it's not weird. I think. I've decided, and therefore it's true from now on. Skin lover. Oh, I'm a believer in the flesh. Yes. In the strength of human bodies. Hello, Ben Linard, also. Welcome. That's what the Greeks said, and they were all down bad. Love is a bit much, perhaps, right? Again, the verbiage makes it difficult to discuss these things, but it's true, isn't it? Otra0_. It's true. You love Force, and I do love Force. And hello, Vesdig. As a sex again, Taimisi, I really don't intend this, because I do think it's overplayed. People joke about these things too much, and it's like, because obviously it is funny. I don't know. I think it just comes up. It comes up, and it's not me. It's because the Twitch television population is full of sickos who are constantly trying. It's funny when not normal. Yeah, I don't know. I love peanut. Yeah, you should, but unironically. But you don't have to in a sensual sense, PAU2. But you should love the body of your own species. I love the physical characteristics of human beings. I do, right? I think I love the way that humans are. I think it's good. Deviated preverts, yes. Don't look at us for saying sickos. Yeah, I mean, no accusation towards you. It's sort of just, it's kind of not even you, Crane001. It's sort of the zeitgeist, I would say. It's the ghost. There's a ghost in the machine that makes me say these things. You guess that I wouldn't, again, there's nothing to address, Vezdek. I'm just having fun seeing you flustered. I'm not flustered, though. I would never be flustered. I would never. Is fluster? That's like no, it's flutter. It's flutter. That's the horrible web framework that's in Dart, right? This is fluster. Yeah, the VTuber meta is kind of pervert, and I'm frankly, I think we should do something so that it can be best. You see, it didn't really work well. That didn't really land. But I was trying to make a sentence with 5 carries in it. I was trying to make a 5 carry comp of a sentence. But everything is. I'm on YouTube. I'm just trying to watch. I'm trying to watch my freaking YouTube. Explain to me binary floating point representation. I mean, that's magic that even I don't know offhand, Steffi Sott. I mean, I think it's just like, it's kind of the way you would expect, right? Where you have, it's kind of the way that you would expect it to be. Well, I remember it not being, but the reason, yeah, it's just scientific notation, but with powers of 2 instead of 10. Yeah. I believe this is mostly it, but I don't know enough of the details to speak authoritatively about it, so I'm not going to. We could dive in if we want to. If we can read some Wikipedia, you can make a list that compiles to Flutter and call it Fluster. Does anyone? No, we know people use Flutter. We heard something about that. We heard reports from the front last week. Today was a weird day. I slept 2 hours, missed the assignment, and found out I caught a virus. I'm sorry about that, Ultra0_. I 2 out of 10 day. I hope tomorrow is better. Steel Shield Clone. Okay, we got to add that. That's on the list for sure. For real. I was looking at the docket this morning. I had my secretary bring up my notes, right? I had the secretary. He doesn't talk on the stream. He's not around, right? He's one of the silent team members. I think he's a little shy. He hasn't made his appearance yet. And I was like, secretary, could you bring my notes up? Hello, dedication with ones. My electronic secretary, Emacs. Yes, John Jobs. So he brought it up. And I was like, this is looking a little thin today, isn't it? This docket, this schedule today, it's looking a little bit thin, I would say. There's not a whole lot going on this one, right? There should be a little bit more. Hello, Joe0 from 13 minutes ago, if I didn't say so. Also, Jonathan Q org mode, yeah, the guy from iPhone, yeah, exactly. You know him, you love him. So I really think this is looking like steeled shield type clone. That's going to really thicken out the docket. I think that's really going to ensure that we have access to all the resources that we need. That really, thank you, Steel Shield. That works. That works for us. Fuck, wrong link. What is this? Can we see the wrong link? Is it something embarrassing? No, it's just Matrix code rain in 1 hour. I see. I gotcha there. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about one little thing even. Hello, dog with glasses on also. So yes, we need clone. The what now? Definitely ask for the girlfriend of chatter variant of cloning facility. If you ask, he has. I mean, the last part is true. I don't. Yeah. You can explain the lore. If you like. Anyway, be gay to kiss my clone? No. Is it? Well, I think honestly, these things need to be more. I don't know. I think in general. Okay, this is gonna sound like hot topic type activities. This is gonna sound like hot topic type activities, and really I should program instead of sharing absolutely. What's the word for them? Banal. Just these. Instead of sharing my horrendous opinions online, I should actually get some fucking work done. Perhaps Trevor is my moral compass. But I think in general, like these things, it probably just doesn't matter too much. New Porter song out. What is Porter? What is Porter? I think in general, the less time you think about how gay things are, probably the better. I think in general, the thing that I think about in my life is you can just do whatever you want. You can just do whatever. Like, it's a lesson that I think I've learned. It's been a hard lesson to learn, but you can just do whatever you want at any time, and it doesn't matter. You can just do anything at any time, and then deal with the consequences of your actions individually instead of trying to put things into categories. So I think I'm trying to be You know what you should try and be, Crane0001. I think you should try and be Crane001, whatever that means. Whatever that means, right? I think it's reductive to apply any sort of category to a human being. I think you can just do anything. The first streamer to make it, perhaps I'm always are. Yes, you can simply take actions, right? You can consider yourself in terms of I don't know if this is coming across the way I want it to. I'm probably offending someone, but I'm not trying to offend someone. I'm trying to say you can just do anything you want. That's one of the best. What is this Among Us? Why is there Among Us? What is the? Yeah. So it's simply easier. It's simply easier to not worry about it, I think. I don't know. Actions generally permissible. I don't know. Maybe this is something that everyone just gets, but this was like a revelation to me, right? When I was becoming an adult, when I was becoming old, right? Learning that why are there so many Among Us toys? There's like they're showing all kinds of Among Us here. This is crazy. But you get what I mean, like realizing that you can just do anything you want at any time and then deal with the consequences of your actions, right? Like I could just go get on the highway with no driver's license and go 150 miles per hour right now. There's nothing stopping me from doing that. I mean, other than the physical reality of things, but I could, you can get around that too. You can consider the whole chain of events that you might take to get there, right? And I could, but should again also that's a carrying word, DJ Kawaii. If I don't know whether or not I should may be determined by the consequences of that. I don't know, or like, yeah, who knows? I always try respecting everyone, no matter my opinion. People should have better yeah, I don't know, something, but I don't know. I don't know. Reality can be shaped by intention. You can in fact choose to do thing and then make the thing happen, and then it's happened. And then then the consequences of that are what they were. I don't know. Things are just happening. I think it's fine. I think it's probably fine. So what was actually happening? What is actually happening before I went on this? Okay. Oh, I remember the word sophomoric. Sophomoric. It's probably the word for it, I think. Is it crazy to say some opinions are wrong? No, I don't think it is, Crane0001. But I think these things are ultimately like they're ultimately personal, right? Wrong is also a word that carries a lot of weight, right? There's a whole lot behind wrong and behind right, just like there is behind should. It's a good word. Yeah, sophomoric. I love being foolish. I love being foolish online. It's one of the best things to be. Hello everyone. Hello Chixie, and hello Science. Also, welcome Sky Ants. How are you today? I'm doing quite well. I woke up a little late because I stayed up too late because I was like, okay. Every time there's the 3-day, has you thinking about I'm always thinking about subjectivity. I don't know. It's a crisis. It's a crisis, Tomato. It's a crisis of something. There are always two sides. I think there's more than two sides, even always. I think I would even say, Zamiel Payne, that there's no sides at all. There's always infinitely many sides, right? There's as many sides as there are individual people. Did I miss the lane watching? Yeah, we did it on Sunday, Eudaimoniac. We can do we should bring I don't know how I should cope with this, because I don't want to say like, haha, you're SOL. I'll just individually watch Lane with every single person who wants to watch Lane. We can bring it up. We have Lane on here now, so like we can just do that. I love the word Sonder. What does Sonder mean? We should watch Akira. Perhaps we can do it quarterly. Yeah, I mean, I watched Lane. We did watch it for real, Eudaimoniac. We sat down in the Discord IRC zone for 5 hours on Sunday, and we watched all of Lane. Your own personal Lane. We need to start doing customized streams. It's kind of like how there's like that customized, like the Mario 64 thing. The internal splines or whatever the fuck those people talk about, the personalized. There should be personalized LCOLONQ streams. We need to start personalizing every copy. We need a personalization AI or something. I'm learning about this. Sunday was my first time. Well, congratulations. It's a formative piece of television. I think it's good TV. I don't know. I love sitting in front of the TV watching Lane. I get my TV dinner and my little tray. Make an AI for each viewer. It's a core text now. Good. As it should be. As it should be. Obviously, for me as well, Tomato. For me as well. It's my whole fucking life forever. Okay. Steel Shield type clone. Steel Shield, do you have ideas? We might wait on this in case Steel Shield talks. We can mine either your lore, your history, or we can mine the current stream. I guess it doesn't really matter. Hello, it's Bithral and Attention Span as well. Good evening. I do enjoy the occasional anime binge. I wanted to ask Attention Span because you're one of the non-US. It's probably a different time for you now. It's attention because it's probably a different, because there's daylight savings. You know it. You're aware of daylight savings time. It's 2031. Is this a different, like, I mean, for you, did the stream start at this time before? Because now we've been going for 1 hour because of daylight savings time. Is this confusing? Is this confusing? If you're already working on, you actually redeemed it by accident. Would you like a refund? I can totally refund it, Steel Shield. This can be refunded. You shifted by 1 hour. I see. Is that better or worse? Is it a good thing or a bad thing that the 1 hour shift? Sonder is the profound feeling of realizing that everyone has a life as complex as one's own, which they're constantly living despite one's personal. Well, perhaps. I see. I don't know. That sounds like an intimate thing to realize. I try not to realize such things. I guess I'm hardwired to keep streaming, just like tungsten filament in a light bulb, always ready to shine. Oh, you know, Tiny MEC. You know already. Like 2 weekends ago, the USA time zone shifted by 1 hour compared to, yeah, you guys are now early. Excellent. Okay, good. We can do rectify in a few weeks. Do you also have daylight savings time attention span? Strangers cease to exist when outside of render distance. Yeah, I mean, some people would think this. I don't know. I watched this video on this cool YouTube channel. You see. Okay, it's good. It's good. Okay, we're good. Here, nothing changed. Yeah, I mean, again, time zones, it's horrible. It's basically just horrible. And we should be doing this in UTC time anyway, but like, who knows? Who freaking knows what that's all about? Anyway, we'll wait for Steel Shield to declare intention. But for now, the menu. Each year we have a debate about abandoning DST. I think there's been things. Custom nootropics stack. Oh, custom nootropics that was on the docket. Wait until we get Martians in the mix. Yeah, God forbid we have any sort of. What do they do on the International Space Station? How is time done? A clone would be neat. Okay, good. Okay, you would like a clone despite the redeem being by accident. We will clone you. Okay, good. Is there nootropics in here? What's the nootropics stack? Thank you for money, M Colorex. You really don't have to do that. It's very kind of you, but like, please don't feel pressured. I will respond to your messages all the same, even if you do not pay me for them. But it is kind of you. Running on Zulu time. What is Zulu time? Is this a real thing, or is this a joke? Hello, Azriga. Also, Dart is for enterprise Angular devs. Also, yeah. Hello, Azriga. Is the stream 1 hour? Is the time we've been going for 1 hour? Has the time changed for you because of daylight savings time? Hello, Zulu is UTC without daylight savings time. Okay, that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, they really should just. I don't know. Like, I guess it would fuck people over. People who aren't internet freaks probably do actually care about noon being midday, noon being somewhat close to solar noon. But like, I don't. I should just go off UTC time as well. I've thought this multiple times, and now that I'm a full-time internet freak. I think it might be achievable even. Hello, Hardcore X Hunter. Also, welcome in. Thank you for emoticon. What is this one? This is Taika CT. Thank you, Hitaika, and thank you Hardcore X. Thank you Hunter X Hunter for sharing Taika XT. Swatch internet time is peak. Wait, is this a thing? Is this real? Swatch internet time. We've divided up the day into 1,000 beats. Decimal time system. You'll start streaming at 3 a.m. That's scary. Going live at 3 a.m. Calling LCOLONQ at 3 a.m. challenge. Man. We gotta get on some challenges. We gotta get seriously on some like major creepypasta style challenges. We should use 0 rise. Man, there's so many times. I actually discovered the generated daily stream analytics CSV that Twitch generates actually responds to a browser spoofed time zone. I see. Welcome in Biba1G. I've noticed actually, Akari, there are a host of time zone related and off by 1 errors in both Twitch's own analytics, I think, and also Twitch Tracker specifically. Twitch Tracker, I don't know if people know this. Twitch Tracker has an off by 1 error in the months. If you look at your channel summary by month, it's off by 1. I still don't understand this witness post. Oh, Ian Henderson 0 rise. That node posting guy is so zooted. I'm always down for a good Witscord post. I'm always down for that. Off by 1 in which direction? Well, I think it's that January. I know January displays as December. Time zones are such a pain in programming. 5 rise 24. I see. 17 set 13. What is this? What the fuck is this? Is this related? I assume rise set is related to the sun, the setting sun, right? Is this just day night? No, it's almost solar noon. It's almost, thank you for 3 stream streak also, science, appreciate that. Change time zone to see the difference. Can we see Rome, Italy? 2 set 13. Why is it going over 25 is very exciting. What, 17 14 rise 2 set? Thank you, dog with glasses on. Also, you know what's worse than time zone? I'm trying to infer what this means. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck this actually means. Hello, Edward Urahara. Also, are these? Can we find anything about this? Look at moonrise. The moon is pretty much always out there. I think it's something like 1425 since sunrise or something. I don't know the detail though. I see. So it is in hours and minutes. This is showed you. No, this is. I do not live in Rome, Italy, nor in San Francisco. I live in rural Boston. Zamiel Payne. So there's like 2 guys in Witscord that know this for sure, and I am not one of them. I see. Hello, Tachyon Art. Also, that seems believable though. That it's hours and minutes. That seems fine. It just based on your longitude position, maybe, perhaps. Yeah. So it's time zone, but even worse because it's time grid. Is this time grid? It's not only is it which location you are going horizontal. It's also vertical type location on a map. What is this ridiculous UI? I think it's quite cute. It's a nice. It's web design. I kind of like the stark nature of the thing. Hello, Keswick. Also, Queswick. LLLL heads. Welcome. It's web design, indeed. Yes, we're getting into some web design right now. I should probably actually go. Hello, Icefox Zatai. Also, if I didn't say so, I'm sorry. I'm being horribly rude. Welcome. Shout out Icefox. Icefox Zatai. They make video games online. They made a Brogue like once. I think they've been making pinball lately, RPG pinball, which seems like a very fun idea. All right. So what is the meaning of all of this stuff? So we have to make a menu. And I was sort of thinking perhaps we'll make the menu. So okay, the way that the redeems are going to work. The way that the web redeems are going to work. Work done. We're just getting into it, Mickey Noon. The way that they're going to work is that when you click on them on the website, it doesn't eat your channel points because there's no real way we can do that. And I don't want to introduce an alternative point system. So the way it's going to work is that the redeems that are on the website are going to be free. They're all going to be free. There's no payment involved for them because basically we have a lot of like really cheap redeems anyway, right? There's all of this nonsense, right? There's basically anything like less than 500 points and less, right? All that shit's basically free, right? The economy's in shambles. Yes, this will change the game a little bit, but like really, how much does 500 points mean, right? To anybody. Ugh. Way to devalue. Well, the expensive stuff will remain, right? We're not making cloning facility, website, click, link activity. We're making, finally spamming bless. Yes. So this will be the idea. This is the incentive. The incentive, I mean, if you're going to click off Twitch onto my website anyway, I continue to never know what's happening on stream, but I like the vibe. I'll be working on it. Thank you, Extra Drifter. I love you. I love you personally as an individual. I hope you find great success in your work and your life. We're going to make a menu today. Free redeem, yeah. So that's how it's going to go. You have to play a weird interactive oob flash ad to redeem. Yeah, you have to go on adf.ly. It's like how when you used to have to download Minecraft Forge and you had to click AdFly links and watch ads before you downloaded it. It's like that precisely. Can we see, what is this link? What is being linked here? The Discord links are, so let's free redeem. Go. Are you? I see. Win an expert Minesweeper to redeem. Yeah, goddamn. Minesweeper actually goes pretty. I got kind of into Minesweeper after, who was it? It was Eos Luna and Congo. Congo VTuber ran a Minesweeper tournament. Like many months ago at this point, and it was quite good. Yeah. Are you a Minesweeper enjoyer, Kari Chari? Also, I haven't really played much. It seems quite fun though. Congo mentioned Pog. Congo as in KONGOU VTuber. LazyTown adds a lot of flavor to this stream. Yeah. Oh yeah. I am very a Minesweeper. Oh good. Minesweeper is nice in general because it reminds me, every time I think of it, it reminds me of my favorite manga. My favorite manga, definitely big time of all time, is there's this manga called The Voynich Hotel, that and mines, long buried landmines are a prominent theme in it, I guess, and or at least they come up a few times. So it's I always have this. I think of it fondly. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't, but I'm hard stuck around 160 seconds. A no flag expert run, like the Voynich Manus. Would you recommend it? The Voynich Hotel. I think it's pretty good. I think it's very strange. It's bizarre. It's a bizarre kind of thing. But oh yeah, I can just find. Hello, ModClonq. Welcome back. We're talking about manga. Do you need to be off? You're going quickly. Okay, I won't distract you too much then. Dalman Seimin, by far my favorite manga person. Also, he's done some very strange things. But this is. Can we get it on Wikipedia? It's this one. It's this manga. It's this one. Tomato says, "Welcome back. Goodbye again." Hello, goodbye. You prefer the Hilbert Hotel? Yeah. This is Voynich. Voynich. Yes, I'm sharing this. It's very good. It's very good. I like it a lot. There's also I like the other works. I like other works too. I like there's one called Nickelodeon, there's a bunch, Oddman 11. They're good. I will ask Flavor's opinion on it. He was making manga reviews. Who is Flavor? Shotgun King I saw that too, Chixie9901. I've seen that a while ago. Chess 2 is on sale. The Shotgun King, I saw that when it was in development even. I think I never really checked. I never played it. It seems to be the trend these days to take a classic. Goodbye. To take a classic sort of game, a game that's sort of a board type game, poker, chess, anything like this. Those are the two examples I have ever. Those are the two games. Yes, Flavorful. Yes, I know him. I'm aware of his personality. I even was on Game Show with him. I think he's the one he's missing half of face. It's like horror type activities, that sort of thing. Has Been Hotel, yes. I love cartoons where they say fuck. It's because live service games blow. Yeah, perhaps. I'm not. As you know, I'm a live service game enjoyer, so I can't speak too harshly against them. They are my love. The drunk. Wait, is that actually his personality? I mean, we did collab once, and I was like, whoa, this guy is really funny, but I think he's also extremely intoxicated. But I think was that true? I just assume. Okay, since I have no experience with, since I don't drink or anything, when this is one of my greatest weaknesses. One of my greatest mental blind spots is when people are drunk, I assume that they're faking it. Because I just have no experience with this. Like, I assume it's a bit. Like, I don't recognize it and take it seriously enough, probably. Really, this is true. Like, I can sort of recognize in the abstract that someone is drunk, right? But like, I don't process that they might actually be impaired, right? That I just like, oh, they're just, basically they're just kidding, right? They're joking around, right? Which I probably should fix, but I mean, this is how it goes. His resistance to alcohol is bizarrely, it's in his genetic memory. Yeah, that's kind of wild. That's sort of wild. Some people can ham it up, but generally it's real. I see. I got you, man. See, wheels within wheels. I just fall asleep right away. Well, that's probably for the best, honestly. One of the best things to do, I imagine. Okay. I should really get into things. Okay, so the idea is that the redeems are free. The redeems are going to be free on the website. So we have to list the redeems. We have to take all the redeems, the ones that are good, and we have to make them all. We put them all on the website. So this is going to require us to do a few things. If you know, our redeems are already listed programmatically. Well, web dev, we're going to do a different sort of. We've been doing too much web dev, honestly, Mechinoon. It's too much, so we need to make it a little less web dev, I think. Not the type to get conventionally drunk either, but I think it just makes you lose balance a bit and gives you a crazy headache after. Yeah, I think. I think it's more in the drinking stage, right? Like, I've spent an unfortunate amount of time when I was like a few years ago, a good number of years back. Did I hear about the Mirror metaverse game platform going? Oh, I haven't heard about that. Do you have a link? Talon 1024, welcome Vettel also. Why don't we automate it out to Devin? Because that would make me feel sorrow. I want to program more, not less, I've decided, I think, right? Like, I feel like I don't program enough as it is. Like, why would I don't want a tool that helps me program less. I know you're probably being silly, but like, I have been thinking about it. Like, I have no motivation to use dev AI at all because I simply don't care about my productivity level. I just want to, like, I enjoy the activity itself. I don't care about the level of, yeah. Hello Floor Rip also. Welcome. Drinking reminds me of that guy who designed an entire airplane while being drunk and remembered nothing when he got sober. I see. That sounds pretty wild. That sounds kind of insane. Well, stranger things have probably happened. Dev AI is a security risk if used in companies, probably, but again, I don't know if it's much more of a security risk than the average person who is dev, like, so it's probably fine, right? Like, I feel like I'm a security risk in companies. You probably are also, right? Like, human beings are security risks anyway, so I just don't know how different it is, but it probably is different. You're probably right. I like talking about some tech problems with AI, help me get a bunch of perspectives. Alcohol can induce euphoria in a lot of people, but that response is largely genetic. I see. I just try and, like, I feel like my personality is such that I'm very into things, you know? Like, I get extremely, like, so I try not to do things that might get me into them and be harmful, you know? You get what I mean, right? I don't want to get too into something, right? I think I have a tendency to do things in excess, so I try to avoid such behavior, I guess. I don't. Why am I talking like I'm on the Renaissance Fair? Like how you avoided World of Warcraft? Yeah. Fortunately, World of Warcraft, I actually don't even think I could get addicted. Well, I probably could get addicted to WoW pretty easily. But I think WoW is such a horrendously bad game that it's actually difficult to, like, I mean it is fun, but it can be fun but also be, I don't know. It's fun in a way that is punishing to the human spirit. I love it. I love the way that it is. Like, it's just set up in such a way that, like, it feels like it's actively designed to punish you, like, in every respect. Like there's just decisions that are there that are like, why would it be like this? This channel goes, I won't do that, because I do care about this. I care about this more than pretty much anything, honestly. Prodsy Pod, right? I I would well, I mean, obviously like personal like family and stuff I care about more, but like I think I would quit gaming altogether for if it was gaming or this channel, right, or the Colonq heads, right. I would choose this. I would choose you. I agree mostly. I was trying to give an analogy for one aspect, not the mental state at whole. You know, the state of being extremely tired right after getting woken up by the alarm clock or when waking up at night because of bladder business, right? Try to extrapolate from this state towards various intoxicated states. Your decision making is freed from conscious control. Decisions feel less like, I guess I don't really feel that. I don't know. Like I feel like I feel like I'm either awake or I don't know. I don't really feel altered states. I don't really feel altered beast. What if it was programming the Colonq heads? I think I would probably, I don't think I would have to choose. I think I would choose both. There's a way to choose both, I think, Failure. They're together. The tism, suspicion, strength. Well, I mean, it's not even suspicion, right? Attention span. It's not suspicion. I don't like getting drunk, and I will never understand people who only drink to get drunk. I like the taste of it. Yeah, I can see this. Program your own Colonq heads. Yeah, we have to mind upload every Colonq head. I have to clone them all, and I'll just chat alone. He literally feels attraction to his Emacs setup. What do you think he would choose? King Gizzard reference. Wait, is this Wizard Lizard situation? There's Wizard Lizard. Cocktails are cool. Yeah, I don't know. Perhaps. I just don't know about these things. I feel like I just don't know. Is this Rayman in the background? Is this Ubisoft? Altered Beast. Isn't Altered Beast is also a game. Are you cockphobic in terms of cocktails? I think so. We discussed the other thing. Altered Beast. Isn't this a game? Yeah, it is a game. It's Altered Beast. Altered Beast, like this. This is what I'm kind of going like. Not this again, haha. We haven't looked at Altered Beast before. I guarantee we have not looked at Altered Beast in the past, despite probably wanting to. And a song, I see. Very good. Are you cock? Oh, the opposite of that, Car. Although I think honestly, cock, the programming language, has, or the proof assistant rather, has its flaws, right? It's OMG, I played that game. Yeah, it looks like a sicko. That seems like one of those games that's either extremely easy or extremely difficult. And it's probably extremely difficult more than anything. You played that game like a million years ago. I love cock. I mean, you know, different strokes for different folks, I would say, DJ Kawaii Fury. That's all I would say. Different strokes. I'm pouring water, sorry. Was a pack-in game to Sega Genesis before Sonic became a concept. Interesting. Looks like Rayman. I wonder how many people here have heard of a Rayman adjacent game named Tonic Trouble. Tonic Trouble. What is this? This looks like Rayman from 1999. There's skiing in this. It's Rayman Arena. Solving puzzles and defeating enemies to acquire the tools to conquer Rogue and repossess the. I see. Very, very interesting. Wait, is this? It's on Nintendo 64 and also Windows, and oh, you know it's going to be a good game then when you have the multi-platform Nintendo 64 Game Boy Color. You know you're in for a treat. You know it's going to be two entirely separate games. Yeah. Oh yeah, big time.
You got boost power.
Hello Mudane also. I played this on our Pentium 2 in my mom's kitchen back in 1999. It's completely forgotten by now. Yeah, whoa. I mean, crazy. Actually, I've thought a lot about how, like, I feel like 1999, right? Like, just pre-2000 is probably... Wait, was the Game Boy Color release EU only? I guess Ubisoft, that makes sense. But, like, very, very interesting. I think like 1999. That's probably a damn good year. Like what's recent in 1999? Is Diablo 2? When does Diablo 2 release? 2000. I see. So just misses it, right? Which is maybe for the best even. When is Pokemon Crystal? 2000. 2000 maybe is the correct year. Diablo 2 and Pokemon Crystal 1 year. Crazy. When was Jazz Jackrabbit, Unreal Tournament, and Quake 3? Quake 3, 1999. Oh yeah. Like really, the The year 2000, you can probably do a lot worse than that, right? Quake, you have Quake 3 just came out, Quake 3 Arena just came out, you have Diablo 2, you have Pokemon Crystal. Literally, what else do you need? Literally, what else do you need to have? Banger year 99 was, yeah, banger year. Quake 3 mentioned. I was 2 years. Diablo 2 crunch time of a year and a half over a 3-year total. That's crazy. That is fucking wild. Insane shit. It's crazy also that Diablo 2 came out 3 years after Diablo. That is they just started right away and just made the game. They just fucking made the game. And like how long was it between Diablo 3 and 4? 10 years, and the game is bad too. 10 years and the game is bad. That kind of sucks. That's kind of unfortunate. It was probably 10 years between Diablo 2 and 3 too. Final Fantasy 8 also came out in 1999. Oh, very good. Oh, nice. UJ is addicted to Tony Hawk games. Yeah, I've seen this. I need to learn how to enjoy DJ. Don't just. Can I ask not to teach me to play Tony Hawk, but can you teach me to enjoy Tony Hawk? I don't know. I need to learn. Anyway, mental clarity of purpose. I don't know why I'm suddenly feeling very strange. I'm feeling a strange feeling, computer. I don't know what this is. Halved, hello, welcome in Halved. The Zen of Tony Hawk, yes, indeed. Hop on the board and find your balance. The flow of Tony Hawk is Zen in action, apparently, says Time BC. That's good. That's good. You just vibe. I don't know how to do this. I don't really know how to. I think honestly, Mickey, you not knowing how to just vibe is one of my. I need to learn this. I need to learn how the nature of just vibration. I think it's the urge to gain. For me, it's like vibe. The vibe is. Do you remember Tribes 2? Oh yeah. We've even seen some Tribes 2 on here multiple times. Resonate with the Earth's 8 Hertz band. Yes. Vibes will find you when you're ready. Yeah, I'm probably like one of the least vibes persons ever to exist on Earth. Hans Niemann can teach you about oh yes, vibrations in certain. I don't know about those kinds. That's a little bit. I don't know. You're on a 30-second delay. Oh god damn. I'm sorry. It's different for every person. The delay is one of the personalized elements of the stream. The personalization AI controls that aspect. So I don't really have much control there. Hello, Liquid Cake 1. Welcome in. What's the opposite of vibes based? I feel like I just do things manually, Eudemoniac. I'm sure others feel this way. Also, hello, Infernoid. Thank you for upgrading me. You gotta specify my flake path though. You gotta give my flake path. Menu.el. What's one of these that we did recently that's tolerable? Can we get there? Okay. We haven't made an E-list file in so long. I feel like we really have to get back to basics with these. This is really it's so different. We haven't been getting back to basics at all. Always trying math. I'd prefer not to do any drugs. Twitch delay between chat and video is different for every viewer and changes with unpredictable drift every few minutes. It's truly crazy. Yeah. I'm sure it's just, I mean, distributing video like this over the internet, like, I'm sure it is actually crazy difficult to make this whole thing work, like, at the scale that it does work. It probably is impressive that the whole thing works at the level that it does at all. Hello, Private Shrek. How are we doing? Quite well, I think. The menu. Tribes 3 trailer. Twitch, Amazon is doing God's work. Yeah, overall, I'm broadly satisfied with Twitch, I would say. I think Twitch is pretty good. I think Twitch is bringing some shroom gummies. I see. The menu.el. Okay, run. Okay, good. Still don't know how to use flakes. You just have to do -- flake and then the path. It's good. Flakes honestly, I think have really improved my I thought they were just going to be complicated and annoying, but they've really improved my enjoyment of Nyx. I think Nyx before, like, I didn't really like the channel thing was sort of like a pain in the ass. Like, there's still some pain points with flakes. Like, I don't know how. We finished that 100 things game. Private Shrek, we didn't finish the game, but we did in fact design 100 individual items. More than that even. 100 and some. 101, I think, at the end. And count, probably plus a bunch. So we have enough material. I didn't do it again because I have some kind of sick built up resistance to doing the same thing in a row. I'm gonna steal some. Yeah, we gotta get more than enough so we can share with Private Shrek. But like, I don't know. I missed it. Gotta catch the VOD. Thank you, Fake Time EC. Yes, I will show you. Okay, DJ. Thank you. I'm gonna. That's a promise. That's a formal promise you've made right there. Where's our imports that we use? Thank you. Thank you. Can I have those, please? It doesn't even matter, but I just want to have them here so it doesn't show me irritating things. Okay, the menu. The menu. So what's this about? Well, the core conceit thing is I think there's a function we can do. I think it's called something like SHR DOM to XML. SHR DOM to XML, and this lets us write HTML nicely. Like I can say body hello a href dot pub dot colonq dot computer pubnix. It's like this kind of thing. Do you see it? And if I run this somewhere, if we run this thing, does this do what we want it to? I think it does. Wrong argument list p body. Oh, classic. We might have to provide the appropriate empty lists. You see, wow, it's HTML. We've made some HTML documents. We've created it. You see? So this sort of thing, I think this might be a decent way to generate our little site. Ultimately, what we want here is we want a static site that has a bunch of. The second argument might be for attributes. Yes. That's how it. The second element in the list is it's mandatory attributes situation, which I guess like makes sense because there's no real way to distinguish, right? Whether or not you can't really have it be. Well, I guess you could just base it on the length of the list, but I guess things can have body. You can have multiple things in them. It's fine. It's fine. You got the sharp cultist knife from Shindig's Shin Daggers collection. It's stabby and fancy. So true. I have a similar response from my immune system. My Python ears perk up in the mention of. Wait, does Python have a flake thing? Is that Flake 8 or something? Python Flake. What is this? Flake 8. Yes, it's the PEP 8 thing, right? This is like this yells at you for style guide. It glues together PyCode style, PyFlakes, McCabe, and other third-party programs to check the style and quality of some Python code. Very, very cool. Very, very fun, I guess. So I sort of want to generate a file using this. The idea here, it's all about rough now. I see. I'm sure linters are fun. I do like linters, honestly. Your linter is sassier than your chat. You know you're in true dev territory. It's true, Time EC. It's true. I think in general, I don't know. I'm interested in these things. Also, shout out Vezdig. Why am I not? I do this thing consistently where I don't like. I need to shout out like the fucking gang, the fucking gang a little more, and not like I don't know. I think I just get prompted to action by seeing new faces. I'm a pure face response machine. I code in .txt and I never get any errors. I also don't compile, so I keep avoiding them. Nice. Yeah, I mean that's really the secret. Just code in your head. To you are just clonkheads, but it's not just clonkheads. Not just. We can remove the just. No justice. Okay. So we want to make menu. I think what we actually have to do first is create boundary on boost and soup. That's going to be a really important thing to do here. Clonkheads do not wake up at 3 p.m. CST. Worst mistake of my life. I see. So where's our list of redeems? Where's our redeems here? I think what we're going to do. I'm sorry, Draw That Redstone. Also, welcome in. I'm sorry, I didn't even say hello. How rude. We're going to change every one of these conses. We're going to change all the conses to list. We're going to change all of these to list. Why did that do that even on... Why does that... Oh, I guess they are multi-line. That makes sense. I thought it was a different way than... Can I just evil X in the region? I think I can. Well, I don't want to do it as cons, but I don't want to do it globally. okay, can we do, what's the best way for us to move? Oh, I can do it with a keyboard macro. We can do keyboard macro, perhaps. So what does this look like? Starting at the start of one of these, if we press M, if we press word, change word, list, escape, beginning of line, percent, down, 0, M, then that just works. And then we can just do this a bunch. Then that just works. Oh yeah, we'll check for each one. Yeah, we can just do this. This will be, I could just say like do it 20 times, of course, but then it's gonna go off the end and not repeat. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. We got there. Very, very cool. And what we're going to do here is we're going to change these up a little bit to include the cost. We're going to include the price, not pros. The fortune drawing that draw that redstone life, not to be confused with Prodsy Pods life. I see. It took me a while to read their name. Thought you're doing redstone. I see. I see. This chart sucks. Balls on screen. Who put ball? Wait, balls? What's going on? How do you deal with imposter syndrome? How did I miss so much? How did I literally miss 150,000 messages between when I looked over last and now? How does it happen? This is crazy. You have ball on head. I have ball on head. This is crazy. This is what's happening here. Even it's Galaxy Collapse and it sucks. It's a bad video game. Is Islands of Insight really bad? Is this true? I laughed so hard when you said that during the lane thing, Prodsy Pod, because I had seen people play that game and it seemed like I hadn't really like it just seemed really bad. Chat still has lots of energy this early. It's powerful. This is what it's like to be a partner. I know it's true. It's scary, DJ Quiet Fury. Take me back. No, actually don't. We're going for the top, Oomfies. Actually, we're actually gonna aim. Actually, no one's gonna stop us ever. And I'm gonna keep saying things that I don't know. Hello, Juro Totus Enjoyer, Fish Guitar. Thank you. 5 p.m. here. What about you? Let's put all of the costs here. Let's put the costs here. What is our current inventory of costs? What does submit headline cost? It costs 1. Mental clarity costs 1. What do the theme changes cost? We have to establish all of the costs here. It's important. These are 50 each. The logic puzzles are quite cool, but the whole multiplayer MMO concept doesn't mesh well. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Like I looked at it and it seemed somewhat disjointed. I think I saw, because they also sponsored literally everyone on Earth to play it, even people who like, I don't know. I think I watched Asmongold play it, and it was like, I don't know about this thing. I don't know about this thing. Yeah, earlier with regard to stream, I can't stand that guy. Yeah, he's an interesting individual. I find him funny to watch because I think he has. I mean, Asmongold was your first mistake. It's true. I mean, I watched him a bunch when he was playing Final Fantasy, and I just have like left it on because I think he's in the zone where he has a lot of charisma. He has a lot of charisma in a certain way, right? I think a lot of the time, it's like people. It's crazy how recognizable charisma is as a skill, right? I've been thinking about that a whole lot more lately. Yeah, it takes very hard stances. Yes, I think so also, Vettel, right? He instantly takes extremely hard line position. I don't know. It's I don't really like a lot of the take stuff, right? But it's crazy to watch someone like him or the one I think about a lot is Ludwig. Do you know Ludwig? LLLL Colonq is a Ludwig enjoyer, right? LLLL Colonq is always out here watching. Why do I do this? Why are we doing this accurately? Let's just make them all say either 1 or 1,000 or something like that. I don't know. Ludwig is cool. Yeah, LLLL Colonq is a Lud bud, right? LLLL Colonq kind of a normie. Yeah, it's true. It's a Gen Z and Northern Line too. We were watching Northern Line the other day. I really think I miss Germa. Yeah, God, so true. My literal who? Hello, brown girl over. Also, charisma is just good communicate. Yeah, it's just like remarkable how recognizable it is, right? As like a skill, right? Like I watch you watch a Ludwig stream, like even if you don't like him, I think necessarily, even if it's not like your thing, like I can sit down and like watch a Ludwig stream, and I'm like, man, this guy has like insane riz in the sense of just like raw charisma, like the just the social talent on display is insane, right? It's like what the fuck, what even is this? Easy to recognize. Yeah, I think so. It's like it's just funny how immediately recognizable it is as something that is like, whoa, like this like, you get it immediately, like why he's a born entertainer. Yeah, I think so. I don't watch his streams, but some collabs of him or clips or YouTube videos sometimes. Yeah, born to be a mogul. I just discovered Northern Lion today, coincidentally. Yeah, I'm not like an active watcher of him. It happens in the VTuber space too. Again, like I can never talk positively about Giga enough. Giga also has like insane charisma just on Twitch, right? It's actually crazy that I've been consistently watching his YouTube for that long. Yeah. I remember watching some of his Isaac stuff like a long time ago, back when back I don't even know, probably when I was in high school, looking up stuff. I didn't really ever watch YouTube actively back then. Like I only really became a YouTube / Twitch like watcher in the last few years. Sampling many streams is the way. I think I started watching Twitch relatively, like I've been aware of it for a long time, and I've like occasionally watched something on here for a very long time, but like only like in true sicko freak form, like I think like 2020 2021, mostly because I started watching Nyanners, because I thought I like Nyanners a lot. I think Nyanners is one of the funniest people on the website. She like just like absolutely insane level of bits being run constantly, and then I kind of went from there into this whole little scene. The only big streamer I watch occasionally is Pekora. Yeah, I don't really watch anyone on I like, you know, we watched some of the HoloLives, but I wasn't really like into it enough then to like be watching them actively. I should diversify my watch list, not gonna lie. Well, no, you should. We just need to have. I need to make 100 LCOLONQ channels. I don't know. I'm kidding. No, I'm happy to. HoloLive's got some solid entertainment, but self Oshi posting is where it's at. Thank you, Tiny MEC. Good. Any hot tube favorite streamer? I don't know. I'm not against. It doesn't really do it for me, I guess. I'm not against babes. You know, I wouldn't say I'm against babes. I mean, honestly, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. I'm making gamer costs a lot because it's funny. Have you missed the lecture on the heavy weight of this should word? I mostly, well, it's not a bad thing. It's not a dirty word, you demoniac. It's just an interesting thing to think about, how much it carries. Colonq gaming channel then. Nice response. I'm going to steal that too. Gaming Wednesday. Yeah. I mean, it will kind of be gaming. I have a whole gaming weekend queued up here. To be honest with you, computer, I'm making Arrow expensive too, probably. Also Super Idol. To be honest, I think like I mostly go to PAX to hang out with ModClonq. I think it's like it's not an incredibly like, you know, it's kind of like whatever. You know, it's kind of whatever. I'm not really too attached to the gaming marketplace, and I never really, but I am somewhat excited to man, thank you for the mental clarity. What a sacrifice to draw that redstone. Big shoe for context. I see. Big shoe LMFAO. Thank you for big shoe. I love this. Super, you just wanted to say Super Idol only? I gotcha. I love technology. Yes, it's so true. I don't know, but it's gonna be a big gaming weekend. I don't know. We're gonna see all kinds of games. Shouldn't the cost be proportional to the pixel delta seconds to the redeem causes? Probably. But again, these are all bullshit costs. I'm just writing them in as placeholders so I can filter on them. I probably should just make it, could just be a boolean, but instead we're going to have an integer that is greater or less than other things so that we can potentially use this for something else in the future. I see people thinking DT pre-orders are going to be announced at PAX. What is Dawn Trail? Vettel, there is, I don't know if you saw, there is confirmed. ModClonk very excited. So at Final Fantasy at things sometimes, Final Fantasy at events, they do a challenge where you can go, you wait in line for 6 hours. And when hello Yifweed, when you and then you wait in line, and then you have to play a fight in the game with 7 other random people who also waited in line for 6 hours. And then if you win, you get a t-shirt. You get a t-shirt if you win. That says I am an epic, I am gaming, I am extreme gaming. Hello Tokyo TF. I am gaming serious. I gamed epic style at PAX East 2024. I defeated X, right? It's kind of a cool thing. Thank you for clarity. Thank you for clarity. Clarity Skrillex Ellie Golding or something. I did that at FanFest with my GF, and we went to Limsa and joined FCs and bought me. Wait, were you at FanFest? Were you at FanFest this year, Vettel? Told we had to go back. I see. I also was at FanFest. We were, I think we've established this already. ModClonk and I didn't fight because I have social anxiety. But I sat next to ModClonk while I was like, can I just go stand there in the zone where they play? And they were like, sure. And I was like, yeah, okay. I went. So I just sat there. I just sat there and watched the combat. I watched the combat, and they did clear it. It was very easy. It's kind of weird because I think the one that's at PAX is the same one. We have mental clarets. Yes. We're truly being clarified here. Okay, this one is 10,000. This one is 10,000. This one Devipper 10, you know it's 10,000. I'm so cursed at being noticed. All my worst out of context bits get seen / general. No negative emotions. Wait, I'm missing. Every word I utter is like Big Show. Oh my god. Oh my lord. My mask for elephant is buried when Big Shoe is open on the stream. Oh my, holy topical important. I'm sorry. And you said something about Islands of Insight too, and I missed it. How rude am I? How rude are we all here? This is Northern Lion, Witscord, Niche Game. There's Bob's Cord. There's recommendation Island of Insight. I see. I see. I like this font too. It's a good font. This is a damn fine instance. Is this Allegard? Is this Allegard spotted? This is a different font. This is a different shape than Allegard, I think. It has a different shape. Hello, Zombie Spale. FanFest was nice to see static mates and friends, but ultimately my GF and I use Allegard for it's a good font. Spent time watching shows on the strip and gambling. Yeah, what did we do? I'm trying to think what we did the whole time. We didn't gamble, of course, because we're sickos, and we went to a lot of restaurants. We went to many restaurants, and we mostly just sat at FanFest, I guess. And also I think we just spent a whole day. We just didn't go one day or something. It was just I don't know. I know the words. I just don't understand them. What is that? Well, it's so the reference is Prodzy Pod is in a Discord that's ostensibly about the Witness. It's called the Witscord, and they have many in joke and reference, and I think it's very funny. I have this thing where I'm like, I have this obsession with looking in on other like seeing things I don't know about. Right, like hearing about things that I don't know. So my family friend was there. There was that basketball thing right in the same building, right? That I forgot about that. God damn, there was that. The kid is 11 and 6'3". That's, well, I guess he's in the right place. I guess he's in the right place. Yeah, I love observing insular computer ritual. Yeah, ornamented tree. Pedro's.works. Chat doubled. Yeah, we have double chat at the moment because we're focused on the wrong activities. PageRose.works, ornamented tree. Ornamented tree. Ornamented tree. I see. I see. This is I see. I see. Baba Cord is so, there's so many chords now. There's so many goddamn chords. Another Dota player. How's your sanity? I left playing a while back. Dota spotted. Where was Dota activity? I don't know. Gotta support family. If he gets drafted, I'm gonna 100% go. Excuse me, I'm being attacked. I don't know why I'm being attacked so much today. It's the hex variant of Masu that Noose talks about in The Art of Computer Programming. Unsuspicious person. Babacord adds crazy shit to their puzzles. Typical Tuesday. I'm gonna find witness cord. I'm going to find witness cord Prodsy and I'm going to join under an assumed identity, and you're not going to know it's me. And then I'll make something crazy, and then they'll it's pronounced Knuth. It's pronounced Knuth. I see. Hello. Thoughts on calculus? I wish I studied analysis instead. Knuth. It's Knuth. And then I'll be like, haha, it was me all along. It was me this whole time who was this person. It's pronounced K-on like the anime. Yes, exactly. Exactly this. What is this image open still? It's this one. We got to close that one. That one's for later. I dropped it right after starting uni. Tried getting back as a competitive hobby, but I no longer have time, energy to keep it up. Yes. It's really for the best, I think. I mean, it serves no purpose, right? Dota is like it's the oxymoron of a game in that it's really not even fun, right? There's no reason to ever play it. There's no reason to ever play Dota because it's stressful and it's not fun. Like what? I don't understand even anything that I can get out of Dota anymore other than to raise. Like, I played a game again. I played earlier this year. I tried gaming. I played like one game. And at the end, like, I could hear my heartbeat in my ears. I was like, what? And we won. Like, it was like the good outcome. We won the fucking 45-minute game, and I could hear my heartbeat. And I was like, okay, let's just go. Why don't I do anything else? Why don't I just go outside? Not to dox too much. What do you like doing? Can you help me with something, chat? I'm having a meeting with my teacher at my university's final test. Welcome to the final test. I'm Mr. Beast. He can dunk and he's 11. It's actually crazy. That is crazy. That is wild. That is extremely. Can I open Instagram? Yeah, that's insane. I've never missed a beat. I've tried to play Dota 2 about 5 times and I want it to be good, but it wasn't, and the community was toxic as hell. Well, I don't think you are unlucky even. Pedro's.works thing, it's going to consume my life. Yeah, that seems majorly Yiffweed coded. Okay. Well, being in a love-hate, it's being in a hate-hate relationship. I don't even know, like, what does it give you? What does it give you other than nostalgia? And like I really can't understand it. Even me, I've played the game so long and I don't even understand like what it can. Maybe when you first start, the promise, the hope is still there. The hope that this could be a fun gaming experience is still there. I'm sure it's the same for League of Legends. Touching tales. This also seems perhaps relevant to Yiffweed interests. It's the comfort of doing the same thing differently. Yeah, I guess that's true, but it's so punishing. It's so horrendously punishing. Love is the dopamine spiking hit you get when you win some miraculous games. Yeah, it's like you're gonna play for 100 hours for the one time where it goes crazy. What is orange site? This is the orange site. It's news.ycombinator.com, which we have to check off now. Dota was fun when no one understood the game, and it continued to be fun as people learned together. But if you start now, you've missed the bus, and it's much more savage. Yeah, people are so much better now than they used to be. In 2013, people were so fucking bad at the game, and now everyone is like I don't know. You're playing unranked. You're playing the equivalent of Herald unranked or whatever. You're 1K MMR unranked, and people are like. The enemy supports are like stacking 2 camps every. I don't even know. Dendy days for peak. Oh, exactly. You're also not gonna. I agree, sort of, right? Although chess, at least you get something useful. I think I would get something very useful from chess. You know what the thing you get from chess is? you get the aesthetic appeal of playing chess, right? Because chess has enough cultural and also it's not, I think, actively punishing to you. It's not as, I don't know, it's not as horrid. No one will call you a slur for throwing the game. Yeah, no one will call you like, and just generally, I think I would probably feel good about myself. And some of this is probably socially conditioned, right? It's due to the greater social acceptability of chess versus video gaming. But I think it is really, you clearly don't play, yeah, probably on online chess. I think playing physical chess is the way to go. With like Brandy or something. I like Go a lot though. Yeah. Chess is like the favorite shorthand for intelligence of every hack writer. Yeah, dude, he's a chess grandmaster. He beat him in 2 moves. Bro, in chess. I think you can get value out of Dota. It's just a higher cost. And you can get those other places for the yeah. I agree. I'm being a little bit facetious, obviously. Good morning, LCOLONQ. Good morning, the visualizer. Welcome.
You got boost power.
Code Gayas is the greatest chess as intelligence example. I used to play when people were nice. Now it's enveloped by, yeah. Now chess is like a Twitch game, right? Now chess, it's about like saying poggers and getting like the epic. Man, we're gonna mate this guy epic style Twitch chat poggies. Yeah, most practices become toxic when, well, I don't even know about that. I like competition, right? I think there's like Twitch ruined chess. Yeah, it lasted a couple thousand years, but then we managed to obliterate it using the power of Twitch television. Twitch honestly ruins a lot of things. Twitch ruined gaming. Twitch ruined programming. Twitch ruined, I don't know, me. Twitch ruined my own, I don't know. It didn't ruin anything, actually. Twitch is probably fine. There's a lot of healthy competitive structures that I don't know. I think it's the sort of thing, like, I would say that the desire, you gotta do it for the love of the game. Maybe. What if you have no, I don't know though. I think probably it is true that the monetary incentives ruin a lot of things, right? You get mixed, but on the other hand, like, I think it's possible to do something. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Why do you use NixOS? Because it's good, I think. Because it's the best thing. Hello, MaxiFrog. Twitch reinforced, and that probably is true. Health is maintained by the community, so it's easier to get affected by circumstances. Perhaps, Sub. I don't think there is a command for boost total. Geek stream when? As soon as I have my shit together. As soon as I get my shit together and buy a nice capture card, probably, is the thing. As soon as I do the thing that I've been wanting to do for months but have been paralyzed from doing because I have other things. Just do it in a VM. I don't want a VM. We are menu. We must menu. Good Moko, everybody. Good morning. Good night. Good night. This is, people do not know we stream on advanced toasters. Hello, Dead Sun Prime. Yes, indeed. It's very true. Shout out Dead Sun Prime also. Dead Sun Prime. The menu. We have to do we fix we're trying to fix these redeems first. We're trying to make it so there's a cost for all the redeems, which means that when we invoke the redeems, when we get the handler, instead of calling handler, we call catter handler. I think this is the way. Fish, guitar, fish. Fish, guitar, fish. Where can I check? They're down below. Well, the specs, this is a laptop. Good night, computer. I love you, clock guy. I love you, dead son. Hello. I just watched that Tribes 3 trailer and I'm fucking hooked. Please let it not be a Quake Is Quake Champions the one they made Quake into Overwatch? Is that it? Is that it? Did friend Wikipedia go through also? Are we back or over? It went through. It did go through. Whoa, Philippe sounds, oh, I see. It was very bad. Network engineers should use a wildcard instead of doing, what is this? Enjoy my across the pond ping. We'll find out how good the Quake 3 netcode is. Yeah, Tribes 3 night coming soon. Let's see what is this? What is this? Is this just a bunch of, what is this? Is this DNS? Are these A records? What is this? What is this? What is this? A lot of people like Quake Champions for a minute. I don't know, I guess. I guess I don't know. Okay, are redeems fixed now? Can we clarity? If I mental clarity, does it work? Does that work? Okay, it works. It works. Isn't that what a wildcard is for in retrospect? Pointing to the same place. Yeah, probably, but they were probably added at different times by different... I don't know. I guess I didn't parse from that they were pointing to the same place. That makes sense. That is sort of scary. That is sort of a scary type situation. It was played through gritted teeth. You know what I need to do? I need to go get water real quick because I've been drinking too much. I'm gonna BRB early style today. Let's wiggle. Let's move. I'm gonna sprint. I'll sprint. It'll be 14 seconds exactly. Count them. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm clicking the thing. I'm clicking the thing right now. Right now. Okay. BRB sprinting. Alright, just on time. By my count, I'm thinking 13 and a half seconds, so we just made it. Be back in an hour. Enjoy lunch. Philip_banana_7. Also, welcome in. Let's see main again. Colonq's return would be the ultimate alloy comeback. I agree, Metal. What am I missing here? There's many thing when I'm gone. They cook the F2P systems to a crisp. Bells, 3 different currencies, Babanana boost style. Please walk slowly and do not hurt yourself. I actually am out of breath. I actually did run. I had to go a long way through Castle Gormangast here. Who are you? Did you say banana boost? Yeah, we have banana. There's banana themed individual in the chat room, Bobanana_7. One of the world's greatest Random Nuring channel fans. Hello, Partly Atomic. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. We just returned. You're just in time. Hello, Spacey 3D. Also, welcome, raiders. What were you up to today, Partly Atomic? Partly Atomic. There we go. There's the shout out. Welcome. Season's greetings. Hello, Josie Nitro as well. It's good to see you. It's good to see you all. Hello, I'm LCOLONQ. I'm Letters. I am Letters. Working on a community garden stream overlay. Chat spamming grows plants. I see. Is this real garden or is it garden image? Is it image type garden? We have mixed face now. We're fusing. It's like Altered Beast, Partly Atomic. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you had a fun stream. Oh, it used to be a runner. Oh no, I am out of breath actually. Attention span. I'm just very good at turning away from the mic to breathe. It's one of my greatest skills. Hello, Josie. I like this emote. What is this emote? What is this? It's small cat. It's partly to lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Fake gardenery, but the sprites are made from actual real clay. Oh, that's super cool. I love like the claymation style. Man, that's so good. It's so good. Alternative style like that is very nice. I love that. Well, anyway, I hope you had a lot of fun. We're making a menu today. We're finally doing the thing that I've been saying we're doing for months and trying to put together the pieces for months, of putting the redeems on a website where you can click them there instead of here. He did run according to lore. I'm not sure if marathons were mentioned. Oh yeah, I am a runner. I have not marathoned before. It used to be a goal. You need to read the wiki. I used to be a pretty serious runner, but now I am old. Now I am old. Colonq is a bit late though. Am I late? Oh fuck! Did I tell him? Huh? Huh? Pub stream watching the best. Oh, you know that's you love that. Hello Nuts Compiler, welcome in. You probably need therapy. I hope the pub enjoys the LCOLONQ rant. We found out in the latest Geyser stream that I seem to be able to redeem again. Oh, from Twitch. From Twitch. It's the war. Is it a consequence of the ongoing war? This redemption is sent from PC. Hell yeah. Going to the withdrawal. No, it'll just be draw that redstone. I decided in an even simpler system where everything on the web is free because it all wants to be free. It just craves freedom, right? So everything on the web wants to be free. So this is going to be something. We're gonna say something like when less than car handler 1000. We can do redeem API. Okay, very good. Very good. Colonq powers the stream by jogging in a giant hamster wheel. It explains the counter at the bottom of the screen. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I'm really yeah, I don't know. Hexa, yikes, that's a lot of redeems. Hexa decoding. Yeah, so true, Hexa Digital. So true. Literally one of the truest things that's ever been spoken on here. Yeah, the wiki, the Colonq glossary, the prodzossery. I don't know. I don't know where this is going. Okay, another thing we need to do is we need to record whether anyone has boosted. Whether people have boosted. Mind this large message. Sorry everyone, but I was vaguely looking into other implementation when there is an endpoint that returns all the queued up redeems. So if you did it right, you wouldn't even need to keep a database tracking each point redeem. Maybe it'd be better to have the redundancy of local tracking. You'd be able to adjust it at will rather than being beholden to what Twitch reports. I see. I missed last stream. Well, thankfully, Nuts Compiler, there's no continuity. This is a separate episode versus last stream. This stream, we're finally putting the redeems. We're going to generate a website from Emacs of the redeem list, and that's going to hook up to the API, and you're going to be able to click buttons and it makes redeems. That is the idea. Fig current stream boosters nil, and then Emacs plus we're generating to subers nil. Okay, and then we go to boost. Where's boost and sub? So this is unless contains fig current stream boosters. What does contains look like? Oh, it's contains question mark. Thank you. Contains this user. Thank you. That's the thing. Hello Danktown as well. You finally put your hair back to show your other eye. Yeah, no, I'm wearing I rock the Rivers Cuomo look. I rock the river. Well, I don't know. Hello Woote. Hello Woote in Danktown also. It's good to see you, friends. Shout out Danktown Bunny. I need to shout out fucking Zully3. I need to shout out Zully. I need to shout out Taimisi. I need to shout out LG. Okay, I need to remember. I need to keep my... I was considering actually, I don't know, would there be interest? I was thinking about this. I love using features. It's one of my favorite things to use features. We can't just reveal a world-shaking thing in a normal episode. Yeah, who's to say there? Yeah, there is no other eye. Canonically, there is. Brabbanano has the right of it. There's no body either. LCOLONQ is not a representation of anything. Any like mental association you have with the image, with the letters and a real like a humanoid face is purely coincidental, right? That's in your head. LCOLONQ is a grid of letters and numbers. That's it. It's a grid of symbols, and it represents nothing. It does not represent a human body, especially on an interlude. Yeah, especially on. You think there's going to be canon lore on Tuesday on LCOLONQ Goes Bananas session? What about the features again? What about features? Features? Oh yeah, I like using Twitch features, and one of the things you can do when you're just a Vim buffer, yeah, or something like that. One of the things you can do when you're Twitch purple mode, one of the few things they let you do, Plato's ideal VTuber, I think so. I think something like that, maybe. I don't know. I don't make the rules. The one of the features you get when you're Twitch purple mode is you can make team. I don't know if anyone uses this feature. Does anyone use this? You've probably seen it a little bit on Twitch. There's team on Twitch. And it doesn't really do anything except I was considering making a team, and then if people were interested, because we have a lot of, I wouldn't call it Colonq. That's a little too narcissistic to call it Colonq head or something, but make some kind of like team for the cyberspace, the extended cyberspace community, you know, the extended cyberspace, I don't know, coterie, the coterie situation, the computer. I don't know. I was thinking about it. I've been thinking about it. Maybe that's wild. I was for sure they did. Does it not stop visual effects? Frodzy Pod, you wrote that mental clarity redeems are special. It stops all visual and audio effects. You know, it's only mental. It's only mental effects. It's not even visual or audio. It's only the mental effects specifically. Typing on stream enthusiasts. Why did you write? I am a word maxer. I love words. I love words. I like saying words a whole lot. If you haven't been able to tell that, I'm just an enjoyer of words. Are we umming? Where is ModColonq? ModColonq is driving. ModColonq is away at the moment. She's probably texting me. I hope she is. I don't even know what shape. I would never rotate a shape in my freaking life. I don't even know what a shape. The aphantasia thing was going around again recently, which always is very interesting. Do you know the thing, right? Like the visualize apple. You're aware. Hello Zulfix _ enjoyer. Yes, ModColonq thinks rotating shapes is just a poor excuse to not be writing JavaScript. TBH. Very true, LG. Very true. This is this Subers the Subers user. Does this work? Hopefully this works now. I feel ModColonq. Yeah, ModColonq has much more shape rotation energy. Oh, if you're trying, this is the distinction here that is being referenced is okay. This all goes back to fan fiction again in the end. Okay, can we give lore on this? Do people know about this? Are people familiar with this concept? So do you know? It all comes down originally. So there was this guy called Big Yud. And how do you spell this name? Is it like this? Do people know about? Okay, we need to figure this out. This is this person. Okay, so it all starts with this. So there's this guy named Eliezer Yudkowsky. Hello 37. Also happy birthday 37. Welcome in 37. I gotta shout out fast. We gotta go. Hello fish. Hello greetings. There's this guy named Big Yud. His name is Yudkowsky. And there's all this stuff about AI and stuff, but you can kind of ignore all that. That's not important, because we're not trying to figure out what the deal is with that. We're trying to figure out what the deal is with. Thank you for the doodles. Of course, I'm glad. I hope you got. Did you get my? I think I missed the start of the stream, but I think I did. I sent Jaws break. I sent them a thing. I hope you got it. I hope it was good. A happy birthday. It was born. Maybe that'll be an important clue. Anyway. We're trying to figure out what Twitter meme is. We're trying to learn about Twitter memes. We have to go back to the roots. Basically, this guy is popular because he wrote fan fiction. He wrote this fan fiction about Harry Potter. He wrote Harry Potter fanfic that has a Wikipedia page called Harry Potter and the Methods of Rationality. And you could ignore everything else about this. This is the important part. So basically, he wrote this fan fiction. And it mind poisoned an entire. It mind melded many thousands. 100. Yes, it is. Again, yeah, this was written long before recent it's written before. It's before. If you were concerned. Also, this is not good. This is not an endorsement of this thing. I think this kind of, well, anyway, continuing on. He wrote this fan fiction about. Basically, the whole deal is like it's not smut, actually. It would be much nicer if it was smut. It'd be much nicer if it was smut, Danktown Bunny. So basically, it's about rationality. It's kind of about being rational and be much more dignified. It's all really kind of about being rational at the end of the day. Whatever. I don't really know what that is, but it's about being rational. And this got a whole lot of people online very interested in being rational. For some reason, I read that. Yeah, many did. So a whole lot of people read this and were like, "I want to be epic and rational as well. I want to learn about. I want to learn about Bayesianism. I want to learn about all sorts of things. I want to learn about Bayesianism mostly, but about Bayes, about probability theory. I want to learn about many things." And this kind of created this whole culture of people. This kind of created a culture of individuals who were kind of into this stuff, and they hung out on a website called Less Wrong. And I don't know if there's even a page for them, but basically they became a group that you might call the Rationalists. Do we have Less Wrong docs on this? I don't know. I don't even think they're. Basically, what happened is a lot of these people moved to California, and they entered polycule with each other. They became cool situation. They majorly cooled up, and it became this whole culture. Like there's surrounding. I mean, the fundamental thing is interest in fan fiction and a belief in being rational, and then they sort of gained a lot of other trappings, and they all kind of did a bunch of things. They all kind of did a bunch of things together, right? They were into very particular things. This is Atlas Shrugged for cyber hipsters. It's something like that. It smells like a cult from 100 miles away. It's episodic. So, well, anyway, it's not even just about the fan. It's more than the fan fiction. I'm being funny for a reason, but it was vaguely cultish. It was, well, probably not. I don't know. It's basically there are a bunch of people who were interesting, and they all moved to one place and started adopting a bunch of habits that signified that this in-group kind of thing happened. And they were also very active online. And they had various interests, right? So one of the things they were interested in is this thing called effective altruism, or EA, which is basically being epic, and it's being epically rational. It's about being epically hello chat ___. This is about being epically rational, and then it's doing what's right based on being epically rational, right? That's kind of what it's about. It's about, I mean, I'm being very glib here. I'm being extremely glib, right? Obviously, the real thing is, okay, using the data, like actually figuring out what will most effectively, do what, whatever. It doesn't matter. What matters is, like, the thing we're interested in, it was tied up in the cultural trappings of this rationale, this whole thing, this Harry Potter fan fiction type behavior, right? Being good in some kind of it's trying to ascribe some sort of objective sense to this, right? I mean, bad malaria nets, things like this, right? Things like this. So this got a lot of attention recently. It's about how you getting rich is actually for everyone else's benefit. Yes, because you will do what's right with the money. If everyone else had the money, they wouldn't use it to maximize shrimp happiness or something. But if you have all the money, you will use it that way. And even better, if you have all the money and you just keep it, other people won't use it to do bad things. I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Again, we're being silly. This got popular lately because you know this thing. The FTX situation. The people at FTX were in to this kind of thing. There was some involvement with this sort of situation. In some theoretical future, you will do something good with it. Yes, once you reach, because I mean, obviously, Agpen, once you have money, it's going to help you get more money, right? And So I mean, more money will let you do more good. So you need to keep the money and use it to make more money now, so that you can do more good in the future. I think that's really what it's about. If you keep most of the money, make everyone else's. Yeah, that too. Everyone else's. You're deflating things. Hello, Hitaus too. I wasn't a believer of E-alt before SBF went to prison to prove the scheme works and is not just a massive con. I love FTX earned 50K on that crash. Hell yeah. No good thing can be named EA. Am I right, gamers? Oh, you know. Anyway. So I guess the thing is, eventually a bunch of people made there were a bunch of people who were involved with this on Twitter who were into the rational type scene. And then eventually it kind of became lame to be a rationalist. It became sort of a thing. It's sort of like how being like an atheist online potentially became sort of a thing that, like, you know, obviously the people, you know, it's not a question of your actual beliefs. It's a question of the cultural perception surrounding these things. It became more negative, right? Any chances we get a heart rate monitor? We already have one here, right? So eventually people were like, okay, I'm not a rationalist anymore. But I still like this stuff. And I made a lot of friends. Hanging out in this way. So I'm going to be a post rationalist now. I'm going to be a post rat. I am no longer rat. We are no longer the rats. We are now the post rats. Yeah, they became post rats, and eventually they became mostly what post rats are about is being kind of funny on Twitter and talking about somewhat interesting things. So yeah, that's basically it. And one of the notable post rats came up with terms to describe individuals, and the terms that were used to describe individuals, breaking down people, categorizing human beings into word cells and shape rotators. And this is the lore. This is the lore of what was discussed prior. So I think I'm more of a word type person. I like word. So that's the extended lore. It comes down to fan fiction, word shaders and rotators. Yeah, so true. I do have an actual heart rate monitor. It's here. I don't know how to get the number off of it yet. I need to sort out how to get the number. Post Rat is a solid startup name. Hell yeah, Rat Jam. Hell yeah, you're OOP type. I hope not. Anyway, this is the thing. So I guess the moral of the story is probably don't read fan fiction, and also don't invest all of your money into, make sure if you have cryptocurrency, make sure you control the wallet. You can fake it until you make it and your heart actually starts to beat. I think so. I think my computer's heart, I don't know. What if I train myself on stream until my computer's heart beats at the exact same rate as the CPU uptime? Can I train myself in that manner? If I do this long enough and I'm constantly synchronizing my excitement. What is this thing in my hair? Do you have women? They put freaking women online now? This is crazy. If you have crypto, don't tell that's true also, Taimisi. If you have crypto, make sure it's secret. Make sure no one knows it's you. Buy Monero. Buy Monero in bulk. Buy huge quantities of Monero for cash. Meet someone in your city and pay twice the going rate in cash to buy Monero. You lost it in a boating accident. Yeah, exactly. Make sure get into boating so you can reasonably claim this. Is that like an incognito browser? No. XMR mention. Go off the good. Yeah, do that without crack though. Just do that. Go live like Joey Hess. Go live Joe Hess. I don't know. And what are we do? We need to make this menu, don't we? Don't go into the northern caves. Do not go into the northern caves for any reason. Collect bottle caps for the post fiat money world. Yes, exactly. Literally not like this, bros. We need to get some work done. It's time to get to work, I think, gamers. We've been at play too much. I love to play, but I think it's time to work. It's time to seriously get into toil. Get into toil and labor or something. I like Kraken X. I do like Monero. I was gonna say I read that I almost said X Monad. Can you drop links? If the links are things that are appropriate for Twitch, Hitaus, you can post a link in the channel, and I will probably even look at the link. If it's not appropriate for Twitch, I will get Upset. This is done already in 2018. Hello. What is this? What is this? What is thing? What is thing? What is thing? What is thing? Cardiac oscillation using smartphones. Screening tool to provide information. I see. Measuring heart rate. Is this measuring heart rate with just a raw smartphone? I see. Post, yeah, probably do not post onion links. Onion link. The rule here generally is do not like, again, I'm going to nap, have fun, thank you. I try not to, I don't want to be, you know, I'm just a guy. I don't want to be, I'm not some like, but the rules basically are don't say things that will make other people uncomfortable or upset. You know, just have some, you know, you're good. And also don't get me banned from Twitch. Don't make Twitch mad at me. Those are rules. But other than that, you can post. You can post thing. You can post thing. We respect civility. The rule is civility. Well, did friend learn that I say be gay? Yeah, friend actually did post. Oh, you made a resolution. You made a resolution. The onion. What does Twitch have against the onion? Dog feels like everything. Everyone look. Onion link. Well, I see. How does a phone do that? Does it call the heart and ask for its? Are you a good OPSEC guy? I think I'm a tolerable OPSEC person. I think I try not to share my real name and face and identity card on the web generally, but like I don't know. It's kind of for the, you know, you can't really. There's only so much you can do. Can I do this? Let's see if this works. Does this work now? What's this? I might need to deploy the new API. We might need to do that and use voice. Oh yeah, this is a voice changer. Actually, I use a voice changer IRL. I reveal my real voice occasionally. Can we say, what is this? IM equals LCOLONQ. Name -d name equals boost. HTTPS API.colonq.computer API redeem. Does this work? Do you work? Not okay. We need to. It's because I didn't deploy the new API. That's what it is here. You're a believer, Nix user. How often do you need a fix? Is this rhyming? Is this Cockney rhyming slang or something? What changed here? What changed about this? What's the change? What's going on in change? Oh, was I change? This is where I changed the API. Yes. Change redeem endpoints. Change redeem endpoints. Sure. Now we need to go to here. We got to go over here. IRL voice changer does not work on laughs. Why Nix? Why not Phlox? Is there Phlox Lazarus Quincy? The colon to fuck with. That sounds just like punishing to your child. Phlox Linux. Is this real? Your dev environment everywhere. Oh, this is based on Nix though, isn't it? I've seen this. This is like one of those. It's by the. Isn't this by the? This is Nix related. I think this has a Nix type relationship. Because I use Nix OS and I'm happy with how Nix works right now. I guess I don't. I'd rather. I don't know. I don't really feel much dissatisfaction with Nix. What is Phlox? Perhaps it gets me something. That's what I've been saying. It actually works. Let's Nix flake lock update inputs. Update input fig style. Okay. And then we have to. What do we have to do? We have to rebuild API. That's what we got to do. We're rebuilding the API style. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. The world's vibes are cruising on the regular. I see. Hello, Eggshell Fan 7. Are you mewing? I don't know how to answer this question. I don't know. I guess I wouldn't say I'm mewing actively. I'm not actively mewing at the moment. We've had various sorts of mewing discussion around here. Does that? I still don't know whether this actually works. You mean on the days where Gentoo isn't using you instead? Yeah, Gentoo often just likes to spend a little day. You know, sometimes you just got to spend a little day just compiling. Sometimes it's good. Sometimes you just got to spend a little bit of time just getting things back in order. Okay, we're building right now. We're building presently. Why have a CPU if you don't use every cycle? Exactly. That's what I'm saying partly of the time. Like a GPU as well. Why aren't Nix command and flake in your nix.conf? They are. What? Huh? I don't use a nix.conf. They're in my nix configuration in my system configuration though. Let's type password a few times. Like if I look at colonq.nix, nix command flakes are here in my config. I have one file for the whole system though. I don't really use a bunch of, I have just the one. My NixOS configuration imports my home manager configuration, and that's all in a big flake. They're all around. Your password is just a bunch of actual, yeah, my password is just 18 asterisks and obelix. I really do not compile over 12 hours on 10-year-old PC. Just don't use bloatware. Why do we still have this yo emote? Didn't LCOLONQ added this, right? LCOLONQ's going behind my back, adding emotes, adding common words. Is 10-year-old supposed to be old now? Yeah, 10. It's crazy that 2015. It's crazy that 2016 was 10 years ago. Ever felt omnipotent or idempotent or just old-fashioned potent lately? Hello, Roberto Sezek as well. I'm feeling pretty. I would say I'm pretty omnipotent. I feel that way. I feel pretty omnipotent. Okay, it worked. You see I just got boost power? You see how I just got boost power like that? Think about that for a second. Think about that real quick. Although I think it went double. I think it went double, actually. It actually is broken because it's using lowercase name. It's using lowercase only name, which is going to, because we're finally being punished for our hubris of having case sensitive database, case sensitive old database, aren't we now? I think perhaps we should start reading from the new database instead of the old database. That seems like perhaps it's the thing to do. Let's delete this. Waiting for someone to spam it. I already added the anti-spam. And hello, Zully3. Welcome in. Did you pull the API thing off? It did just work. We did just do the first ever boost via API. Zully3, shout out. Hello, how are you doing, Zully? What was today? How was your stream? Please check out Zully. You know them. They're a Clonkhead active. They're here. You mean it stopped working? Oh, it stopped working. Well, it briefly went down. It was briefly offline. It should be up now. The nature of it, the endpoint changed a little bit, but we can go into what that means. How was today, Zully? I hope it went well for you. We need to fix our database. Is it time to finally read the database from Redis as well? I sort of think it might be time for that. db2.el backup. Where's db? This just sets. What if we just db2 get instead? What if we just do that instead? I'm thinking about this. Why do people talk about it as database? Because I'm using it as a database. I'm using it for persistence, Hitaus. It probably is better as like a mem cached type situation, right? But I don't know. I'm certainly using it for fear. Thank you for the resubs, Zully3. I also drew. I also drew. What is this? Choco J Dog. It was good fun. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I embrace the idea of getting an Ergo keyboard, so I will do that in a few days. Well, good luck. What are you planning on one particular Ergo type keyboard? Is there one that you have in mind, or is it just general Ergo one? Probably a great choice, but why you chose? I just like Redis Hitaus because it's very simple. I don't know. I mean, there's certainly complexity to it, but really what I wanted and what I always want is just like a thing where I can put value. I can save some data. I can save some unstructured data by a key. I just want like a remote hash table, really. And Redis has that. What database? It's Redis. It's Redis. And the old database was basically just the same thing. The equivalent of, okay, I just want to put keys on data, but we were just using the file system for it. But the annoying part there was we couldn't really access the file system on my laptop from my server without doing deeply unholy things. So now we have the Redis that both the VPS and the laptop can talk to. That is the way. Memurai for the win. Kidding. What is Memurai? This is keyboard. Moonlander, let's go. But Might be the one that was accidentally. Oh, the Kinesis ones. Kinesis. I know there's a lot of people I used to work with had these the crazy Kinesis style, right? With like it's like the big brick, right? Is it the Kinesis Advantage? Kinesis keyboard. Oh, it's the Windows Redis. I see. This fucker. You see this? Yeah, this one. I know a bunch of people who had this. This was like almost like the most common keyboard at because my work they comped keyboards. They like if you wanted like a keyboard or headphones or something, you could just buy it with the company card and it's fine, right? So like there were like various like keyboard trends. It's an awful keyboard. People were into this. People were so into this. People like so like one person got them and then like every new person started getting them, and then we eventually had like 10 of these around. Prime keyboard. Is this Primogen? Is this the one he uses? Primogen promoting it constantly. I see. People are crazy. I don't think I would get used to this either, because I type like a crazy person, right? Like I like type like I just know I don't know how to touch type in like the traditional sense, but I just like do it. I just type so much that I type pretty fast and I just know where the keys are. Hello, Kuromaru Nissan. Welcome in. I see. Is this the freestyle that has the split hand positions? I think the curve on those would be too extreme. Yeah, you'd use two. Yeah, because like again, I can type perfectly fine with one hand probably, right? Without looking at the keys, or like I bet I could type with my hands on the other sides. Maybe that might be a bit tricky. But it's just like a matter of like knowing where the keys are. This could be a big ball with a bunch of buttons on it. I'll wrap my hands around it like it's a warm cup of tea. Yeah. Isn't there like a melee controller that's like that? Obelisk melee controller. Is this that? No. Oh yes, this. Look at the yeah, this thing. A proper programmer keyboard. What is this? Hackster Imgix? We got Imgix in here. Oh yeah, that goes crazy. This is what Fabius would want me to use. Fabius. Oh, I haven't even done any I haven't even said the Discord IRC once. If you're here and you like this, if you're interested in this, you might care to check out our Discord IRC, which is both. It's good. It's one of the good places. It's one of the. You might think it will be bad, but I promise me it's good. Prism melee controller. Also, hello Sultan W0. Prism melee controller. Quote. Prism. Yeah, this one. This one is the one. Are you sure? Oh, I think I am sure. I'm confident I can relearn pretty easily. I hurt my index finger pretty badly last year, so this year I had to remap my brain for a bit, and I had to do it the other way, and then I finally started using the home row the right way. I have gained unfounded confidence. Well, I mean, it's honestly probably found you learned something good. That's good. It's not bad. Felt my back getting better after switch to split. It's just gets weird with special buttons and all that. Normal keyboard splitted is best. I see. The 450 key keyboard is even better if you accompany it with a. Do you even need a macro board? Can't you just use some of the 450 keys for that? Using the home row the right way scares me. Yeah, I don't know. This is sick though. This is. I kind of want I want to form the prism. The prism seems like it goes crazy. This is an insane setup. Can we get this image? Can we open image? Yeah, this does. Oh man. Yeah, this does go kind. Is this Vocaloid? Is this Vocaloid middle section? But imagine the ease of access. Imagine the ease of use here. Tried water yesterday, 7 out of 10. I like the color. Haven't been able to live without it since. Yeah, goddamn. They're always water addicts out here. Rest your hand just a bit and it misspells. I mean, ideally, probably most of those keys are not inserted characters, right? They're for optimal Emacsing, right? This right now. Definitely need to use the home row. Oh, I see. Oh, you know. External duck. It's an external duck content situation. Roommate makes keycaps. Pretty fun stuff. Yeah, I think the whole custom keycap scene is very like it's all like from what I've seen, even like the kind of like quote unquote non-art, like the stuff that's like mass produced, it's all like done through like limited time like drops on like it's very interesting. It's like drop shipping type situation. Grown up coders use grown up keyboards. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. A 360 room with keyboards on the walls and one screen at the center. You can finally be jacked up and buffed. Yeah, you need to punch. Like your every key is a heavy bag. You have to I don't know, man. Okay, we're gonna load this from the database. We're going to load this from the databanks now. So instead of reading from the normal, we're gonna keep writing to both. But no, I guess that'll make it desynchronous. Let's comment this out for now. We're moving to a brave new world, gamers. This is about to be a real brave new world. This is why is this DB2? Why is this should be DB2 get? This should be DB2. Well, the problem is now load database is it's now we have to refactor everything that loads from the database, don't we? Isn't that right? Isn't that right? LCOLONQ DB written in Haskell. The API is written in Haskell at least. This is why we didn't do it before, isn't it? This is literally why we didn't do it before. Huh. Exciting. That's interesting. What does serialize old entry do? What does this do? To not contain structs? Oh, yes. Well, perhaps we'll keep reading from the database then. Let's consider what is our best option here? Like literally what is the best? The things that have structs are the ancestors and the RPG characters. We can just write deserialize, right? Like that's okay. We can deserialize old entry. PC specs. Hello, Demon QQ. Welcome. I had a brain aneurysm because I had too many tabs and too much information in my brain. I mean, so it goes. I hope you're feeling better now. Can we deserialize old entry? Deserialize old entry. Recreate structs in data. This is truly hellish. We should never have done these structs in the first place, really. But I mean, it's too late now. It's too damn late now. So, how are we going to do this even? How are we going to do this? I think, because now we need to check. Now we need to check if the thing actually is an ancestor. Okay, why not RocksDB or DucksDB? Have you ruled? No, the thing is, Hitaus, I'm not making informed decisions here. We simply chose one. We're not even considering the trade-offs. The trade-off is that Redis was simple and easy. Then there are no other trade-offs. Performance is not a factor, nor is anything else, probably. I don't know. Perhaps I should consider other things. This is a minimal cost, but again, should I just make it so that everything works? This is sort of fearful. It's sort of a fearful thing that we're doing here. Can we go to ancestor.el? Where even is this shit? What is even going on? Genealogy.el? Ancestor is just a big old struct. Ready.hs. It's a long time ago. I have 152 tabs on Safari unloaded. I see. The best option is to yeah, just change the file system to fat. Oh my lord. So because I really do want to use the new database. That seems like an important thing. It's been long enough. How long has it been? It's been months. It's been freaking months, right? It's been a whole damn month and a half here of no new database usage. So I feel like we really can afford to. I was asking what your laptop. Oh, I see, Demon QQ. It's assorted garbage. The laptop here is this is a Razer. It's Razer Blade. It's Blade is this thing. It's going Blade style. Okay. So let's let's do this then. We have ancestor serialize here.
You got boost power.
I wonder what the best thing is to do here. Again, if we use the new database, we're gonna have to change all of this shit, right? Because we can no longer just call we have to turn everything into continuation passing style. They have a nice Lispy API, but this is a common Lisp library. This is common Lisp though. We don't have common Lisp, unfortunately. We're non-common Lisp. We're uncommon. We're rare Lisp. We're in Emacs Lisp, so we can't even make use of this. When rewrite in Rust, rewrite what in Rust? We've really chosen horrendous things. We use rare Lisp. Yeah, we use Emacs Lisp here. Why did we choose this for ourselves? Well, we've made so many decisions over time. Many of you have probably witnessed these decisions over time, and they're truly punishing us now, aren't they? Right? We've made many small decisions that added up over time to create something that is truly horrifying. And I think we just need to. How are we going to free ourselves from this? We ended up using some exotic. Well, no, it's Emacs Lisp. Everything on the stream is in Emacs Lisp. Hithouse. It's in this because there's no other thing to use because everything is in Emacs. There's like Emacs does not use Common Lisp as the scripting language. It uses Emacs Lisp, which is different. This is the reason. This is the reason. I actually don't really like Common Lisp very much. Or I kind of like it. It's nice enough. Mr. Green, so true. I frequently find myself in similar circumstances. Yes, it's the punishment for one's hubris, right? The punishment for thinking it could be one way. I disagree, honestly. I really like 0000008. I like the Lisp syntax quite a lot. I don't even like necessarily the way that I don't know. The particular implementation of eLisp could use some work. It could be a lot less imperative than it is, I think. Yeah, you're asking for a functional language that is, well, I mean, generally, scripting Emacs, I think, is what they're asking for, right? I mean, there are projects for this. Like, this really is when we need to do the legendary stream to compile JavaScript to Lisp, which we will do, right? We got to use the tree sitter parser to interpret, Haskell. We really need Haskell Emacs would go pretty hard. Although I guess it works, right? It just kind of ends up being a GHCI type thing. Really, I just want GHCI, but I can put buffers on the screen. I'd like to use PHP for Emacs. You are an interesting individual, not the compiler. Then the legendary scheme Lisp. Yeah, that's a good name. That's a very good name. An auspicious name. Can we see thing? Can we see thing now? What are we trying to even accomplish here? What is even going on? We have various problems. There are 3 problems all at once happening here. Can we try and sort out what the 3 problems are in our head? The 3 problems are everything on the screen is not. This is all S expressions. This is ELIS. This is S expression. Emacs NG. Yeah, I've seen that, right? That's floating around. That uses it's like TypeScript or something for the. I don't know who. I'm not particularly interested, I guess. Thank you. What are the 3 concerns? The 3 concerns are 1, the old database is case the keys are most chaotic. Yeah, many are saying this. Hello, Yellowberry Hacker News, Yellowberry HarpNet as well. Shout out John Berries. Yellowberry HarpNet. The keys in the old database are case sensitive, while in the new database the keys are case insensitive. That's one thing. Secondly, in the old database, why is it different? Isn't it just a string? Why are we serializing things? But okay, in the old database, the structs are not turned into lists, while in the new database, the structs are turned into lists. And finally, and most importantly, the new database API is a continuation passing style thing where you have to pass in a callback, whereas the old database API is blocking because it's just it's a blocking file system read. which is probably the largest concern. Hello, username Merlin as well. Username Arlin. Inner Sloth doing it large. Wait, is all this Among Us stuff that people is showing? Is this Among Us movie? Is this real? Is this? I don't know. So why are we serializing things to not contain structs? Presumably we did this for a reason. Presumably we did that for a reason. I don't know why. You can just replace equal with CL equal P. I don't think so. The issue here is that we're changing this. For some reason, when we save things in the Redis database, we're removing all of the def structs. I know what it is. It's so we can could parse them easier. It's so when we read database entries from the API, they weren't irritating to parse. This is heinous. This is heinous. So, okay, really the thing that needs to happen here is, I think, okay, how are we going to do this? The big thing that needs to happen is the callback thing, because that changes the shape of literally every function that accesses the database, right? Every single thing that accesses the database now has to, instead of returning a value, pass that value to a continuation. What's the data? It's like all of the bits we've run so far, like your stats as a user, your element, your boost total, every stat that you have, Chixie9901. I can actually probably see if I go into database Chixie, here's your current stats. Here's your current attributes. I think the database, probably the easiest thing is just to copy everything and I'm trying to think, but how do we do this without making it even? I mean, the real thing to do is to bite the fucking bullet. And I'm sort of considering that we bite the bullet, right? Bullet biting is sort of seeming very appealing right now. Like, you know, like we just fucking clamp down on that shit. We fix every occurrence of load DB entry or whatever, right? We just fix it all. We should just wear a bullet necklace. I think we actually go for it. Let's stop fucking running away from our problems. It's time to go. Okay, ancestor deserialize. Deserialize an ancestor string A. That's what, start a podcast? Yeah, exactly. Genealogy. Yeah, Mario. I don't know what this is, but it probably is something good. This is fig make ancestor. Okay. Name. Title. Why did I call it name? Title. First name. Oh, we can do this with, are we going macro style? Hello, quick Z guy XD to you as well, my friend. Let's macro style. How do we macro style? End of line. Back. Y word 0 over 1. Paste. D word. Interspace. That was ugly. 0 down. That was ugly macro, but it does the trick. It does the trick for us. It doesn't work on the last line, but that's okay. When that would have been faster to do by hand, but we do it. RoboClonq, oh, you know, LG. Your clone's been been carrying. Hello to the Max Stare Fax as well. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Welcome in. How's it going? You were doing mattress, weren't you? Last time I had to go. Yeah, it has indeed. Hello, Ascento. Thank you for the 8 months. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Holy much to the Max, the Stare Facts. Shout out. So about the mattress, yes, please share all of the lore. Hope you had a good stream, my friend. Hope Monster Hunter. That's the one that people hate, right? Rise. People like World, but they dislike Rise. The Amazon customer support. A high quality gave me a refund. I see. Thank you. That's good. It's good when there's a refund. Do we know what? Rise is fine. It's okay. This should not be a string. I don't know why I'm saying string. list. Also, this needs to be separate. This needs to be different. These all need to be like, this needs to be nth 0. This needs to be nth 1. This needs to be nth 2. This needs to be nth 3. This needs to be nth 4. This needs to be nth 5. This needs to be nth 6. This needs to be nth 7. This needs to be nth 8. Want a queen size mattress? I already have a perfectly good mattress, I think. But I mean, you could always use an extra. Just stack them. Just stack them on top of each other. Take one, add another one on top, and then you can. I like refiends better. Yeah, I think so. You're a fan of fiends, fiendish sort of behavior. Okay, does this work if I say like fig load db entry LCOLONQ ancestor or something like that? If I say fig ancestor serialize that, and then also fig ancestor did I not run this? Realize, did I spell it wrong? Huh? No autocomplete? And I said ancestori. I see. I spelled both of them wrong. Very good. Okay, maybe that looks like it came out to be the same thing. This seems list. Is there no lispy way? I mean, we could. I could just take this list. I mean, oh, fine. We'll do it the good way. We'll do it the right fucking way. I don't make the rules around here. Jesus Christ. Well, what we'll do is we'll just take... Can I get the fields of the struct easily? I don't know if they're going to be in the same order, so we'll just say it like this. We'll just say zip pairs. Zip lists concats. Does concat take a bunch of... Apply concats, sure. What is zip? Does this take it pairs? Zip lists. The length of each grouping is equal. Okay, sure. It should zip into lists of proper lists. The first list is. If you're gonna be a list streamer, at least, yeah. I know. I should do it. I should not be lazy. I have been getting too lazy. I feel sometimes. Someone was asking earlier how I deal with imposter syndrome. Well, I mean, the one way to deal with imposter syndrome is to just not feel that way. To just like, I feel like in your own head. Hello, Purecoin. Thank you for a number. In your own head, I feel like an unwarranted sense of self-confidence is very rewarding in some cases. I felt this a lot when taking tests in college. I used to tell LLLL this a lot because LLLL has a lot of like testing related anxiety. She gets really nervous before exams and things, right? I think I got my clone down. Yeah, your clone was like recommending people write Java. It's doing all sorts of stuff here. Does this work still? Does still work. Excellent. We'll be slightly more clever. I think you just have to walk in like you own the whole world sometimes. You just have to walk in like you own like and not even the sense of like braggadocious confidence where you're like, but just in your own head knowing that like, man, I have this totally down. I don't know. Maybe that's Dunning-Kruger, but sometimes confidence is important. I think it's just useful to think about what's effective than anything else. I think you gotta free the mind to think about what's effective versus what makes you feel good or something. I don't know. I like being effective. Okay, can we go over to RPG now? Where's RPG? How many years are you using Emacs? Not actually that long. Since like 2017. Small F on my end. This seemed like good advice. I'm glad. We try and share the latest and greatest advice tidbits. I'm all about giving that good advice. I'm all about giving that majorly good advice all day. Ability scores. We have to do serialized for like all of these things. How many of these are there? Oh my lord. There's like fucking 5 of them. There's 4 of them. Jesus Christ. Emacs told me, yeah. Emacs has been around for a long time. We're coming up on like 50 years. I thanks for the advice. Yeah, just in general, like you're probably fine. I mean, it's probably okay. Just because ultimately the feeling of imposter syndrome doesn't matter, right? The feeling is irrelevant. right? It's either you can do, or you know, it's kind of like epic Yoda, do or do not, there is no try. All that matters is, I'm thinking all that matters is stacking Satoshis, LG. That's what I've heard. I don't know, beyond that I'm unsure, but I've been hearing this. I just think it's, I don't know what I'm saying here. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't freaking matter anyway. Please don't become Jonathan Blow. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not going to become, because I think I understand the feel. Like, I mean, again, I feel that way a lot of the time, right? I have a lot of okay, like, I mean, I guess I don't have imposter syndrome so actively anymore, just because I have very few, like, again, my obligation is the stream, right? It's not like I feel like, you know, it's changed. My life has changed a lot, right? Make RPG ability scores is the one we're doing, and we're applying concats. But I definitely feel like would you believe me if you, like, I feel like I don't program enough anymore. I feel that very deeply, like, in my bones, right? I feel like I'm not programming enough. I feel like I don't know. I need to, like, I don't know what to do about it though. Like, in the past, I think what it is I think I'm much worse at programming on the desktop computer, because I sit here and, you know, I have there's so many screens, there's so much activities. I have a immediate unsub. Oh yes, I'm not a crypto guy, by the way. I'm not really a crypto guy. I would say I have also a sort of I think I like crypto as a potential con. I like if there is an interesting technical thing, but I dislike how it has turned into basically insane financial instrument gambling scam type behavior. Are you already not subbed? Well, I think they mean sub in the YouTube sense, in the YouTube type sense, right? But no, I feel this. I think if, okay, I need to do my mental read. My mental read is that I know attention span attention span, I think, has your attention span is like into like environmental stuff, I think, for real, which I think is admirable. I think I end up thinking about that sort of, I care about that sort of stuff quite a lot as well, and ModClonk does especially. I mean, it is just objectively probably important. Have you seen the Beyond Big Picture? I have not. What is this? I don't know why I'm just going into, what am I even saying? Has the bad kind of reverse imposter syndrome, where he kind of just assumes everything he doesn't understand is just made wrong. The reality of its usage, yeah. I'm in the same boat, I think, attention span. I think it's I think in most things, right, like, it's almost always about how you do it, right? Like, that and the Florida stuff, yeah. I think a lot of things are about how you, it's about how you use it. It's about how, not even how you use it. It's about how it's done. It's about not how, like I don't know if you get what I'm saying, right? I don't know if this comes across. Like, you can do almost anything. You can do almost anything in an ugly way or a beautiful way, I think, right? It's not something that's like a property of the thing itself. Hello, Joyful Sprite. The application matters. Hello, welcome in. Like, you can do things, I don't know how to say it. Like there's a valence of like the doing. It's not the task, it's the doing that has, like, like, you can be a curmudgeonly C programmer, right? And you can do that in an aesthetically ugly way, or in a good, I don't know. Eco Tango for trying to do, yeah, yes, I see. I think I don't know. There's a lot of, I think people assign a lot of weight, especially, like, I don't know. There's a lot of, like, obviously what ends up being a lot of discussion on the web, right? From literally every angle, from every side, right? Everyone is trying to decide what is right and what is wrong. You might even say that's like everyone forever is like deciding what is right and what is wrong. Like, that's like the whole thing. And I think, like, there's a lot of, like, there's a lot of, I don't know. I guess I like, I would say I probably like, there's less like valence on like the, what am I even saying? What even fucking is this? What are we talking about? let's freaking work. Let's work. And you know what really would be the right way to do this is to get some fucking to build thing. Let's just build thing. Okay, we're building thing. Deserialize a RPG ability scores from list C. Okay. Does that work? Are you functional? Are you functional? This is your regular LLLQ stream. It's true. There's a great deal of L, Q action happening here. I don't know. You get what I mean, right? You get what I mean. I don't know how to express it. What's even an example you can use of this? Like that is interesting. Like what is an interesting example? I don't know. Like it's kind of like how like I don't know, maybe like I don't know, like crying or something can be both. It can be good or bad. Like it's not in itself something that's good or bad. This is literally Yoneda lemma category theory, but applied to like, you know, the thing that makes it good or bad is the context surrounding the thing. It's its relationship to other things. It's not like the thing itself, right? Is like it's the context is what can have thing on it. Can have thing on it. I don't know. Moving on. Okay, we're continuing. Serialize. Saves. Serialize. Saves. How's that unique resolution coming along? Got any Bagina updates? More thing, please. Indeed. I think the big screen beyond is the first VR goggles that is right, if you know what I mean. I see. I haven't seen this. I have not seen this thing. I'm unaware. Make RPG saves. And what are the saves? I don't know. I never feel super committed to my opinions and would fight for them in online discussions. I can accept and tolerate very different. Trigger me more. Yeah, I think a lot of people feel this, and it's kind of the thing that I'm like my objection to them, I guess I would say, is not, I would say, even moral necessarily, or any kind of like, I don't even know if I'm confused on that front. I don't know if I'm constantly trying to figure out that deal. So I don't know. I don't even know if I have strong enough opinions to object with. But I think the objection, the thing that makes them objectionable in my head is not anything like that's like, it's not the thing itself. It's that it's ugly. It's that the thing is ugly, right? I don't know. Cryptocurrency has no aesthetic value anymore. They have sucked all of the aesthetic value out of cryptocurrency. It's not a matter of function or about like, you know, any particular thing. It's that there could have been aesthetic value. It could have been beautiful, but it's not. I don't know, and that's something that is like instinctively like, ugh, because you just see it and it's like fucked up. There's one particular crypto thing that, like, you constantly get spammed by bots on Twitter. If you're on Twitter, unfortunately, you're on Twitter all the time, right? I'm getting pinged by bots 4 times a day. I see the blue circle and I'm like, ooh, dopamine. Someone's saying something to me. Oh, little old me. Someone's gonna say something to little old LCOLONQ online, and it's a bot. And it's this bot, like, it's shilling this cryptocurrency thing called, like, it's like $pork or something, and they have all these like shitty AI images of like big like pink pigs, like piggy banks and stuff, and it's like I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, it's just like beyond anything. Like, this is it's just incredibly aesthetically ugly. It's just distasteful, right? It's not within the bounds of good taste. Always the back of some random lady head is a PFV. Welcome in Deep Field and Zed's Arc also. I don't know. Like my objection to it is purely on that level. It's on the level of like, man, it just sucks. Like and I think I can like almost anything if it's good, right? If it's good in the sense of like, I don't know, like, you know what I mean? Just good. I don't know. I don't know. Tifa or Aerith? Oh, you better be. I think I don't know. I haven't even seen enough of it, but I think Tifa probably. I think Tifa's probably the GOAT. Tifa seems like the GOAT. What do people say? What are funny things people say? I'm becoming a person online who talks about anime. I'm talking about, I don't know. This is the new what's that show? Trash Taste, Aerith or Eris? Yeah, exactly. Which translate? Well, I must go for now. Well, enjoy the rest of your day, Yellowbird. I like that one is the answer to Evil Banks, and we can finally, yeah, exactly. Pure coin. It's so true, right? Like the appeal of cryptocurrency. I can imagine a good lord. I'm a Red 13 person myself. Sephiroth, best girl. Goodbye, computer. You defeat me. That's a much better debate. Yeah, probably. I mean, isn't Aerith just canon now? It's probably been canon for 20 years. It's just like the first translation or something was. It's like how FF6. It's always the case with like old JRPGs. Like there's always like the translation situation is nonsense sometimes, right? Like it just changes a bunch over time. Bleep. What are we doing here? What hath life brought us? Is now Claudia. What is Claudia? Is this what is this? Is this Cloud's mom? Didn't they make Cloud's mom in this? I don't know. The mother of Cloud. Yeah, what the like we truly live in a strange land, don't we? Oh, these probably need to do, now we need to start deserializing serious style. We need to start going serious style. Minimum ability scores, class saves. Because now we got to do it. Now since these are different, we might have to go a little bit. Well, no, we don't have to necessarily. Perhaps. Let's just not have these. We can do this. Because apply should do the right thing for us. So if we do additional, we have to concap. I have to take off the stream. Bye, LCOLONQ. Good luck working on Fig Menu and good luck publishing the newsletter. Thank you for the reminder, Ezriga, and thank you so much for hanging out as always. Ezriga, you're like a ray of sunshine. You're always so you're very kind and earnest, and it's a nice thing. Thank you for always hanging out with us. Please take care. Literally a copy pasta of Cloud with minimally more female features. I see. Classic DNA situation. Oh, we didn't even zip up above. We literally are fucking this up with no recourse. Zip lists. That's what we want to do. Like this style. Like that style, probably. Is that this style? We probably didn't do that for ability scores either. We probably need to zip list over here as well. I don't know what I'm doing today. Zip lists. There we go. Deserialize. Where's the next one? Class serialize, class deserialize. Okay. This we want concat, and then we want zip lists down here. That's what we need. Oh, and this should be just hit die as the last one, and then this we can put. Okay, what is this list? We'll do other lists here. We'll do quasi quotation. I think quasi quotation for this one, gamers. I think this one, it's gonna be quasi type quotation. This one is minimum ability scores, and then this is Fig RPG ability scores deserialize. And what's the number? What is the number? Well, it's 0, 1, 2, 3. It's 3. It's nth 3C. And then the next one, why does it do this? The next one, the class saves. This is saves deserialize and 4C. And that should do the trick. I think, at least. what are quasi quotations? I'm still at the beginning of learning. Okay, so we can look at quasi quotations. So normally, so let's say you're writing, it's just mostly a convenience feature, I guess. Okay, so when you write something like this, A, B, C, 1, 2, 3, right? I think this is the same as A, B, C, 1, 2, 3, right? What this is it's saying don't evaluate this thing. Let's say you have this, let's say you have print, let's say you have print foo. Thank you for the sub Haplo Eco as well. And welcome back to Mater. Print foo, right? It's just code that does something, right? This is the same syntax as a list of a symbol and a string, right? So what if you want to enter that list? You do it, yeah, it lets things be data. It's like it's like saying, okay, this is a literal thing, right? So what quasi quotation is it lets you break out from inside of this. So like, what if you wanted a list of print foo plus 1 1 and you wanted this to be 2? Yeah, hello, thank you for 3 months. And you wanted this to be 2. This is going to say print 1 plus 1, right? But what if you want this to be print foo 2, right? Quasi quotation, I mean, of course, you could just say list print, you can just quote the individual things in the list, right? And that'll get you the thing that you want. Quasi quotation can be nice for like writing. It's like kind of a shorthand sort of thing. It's a nice syntax, especially if you're writing a macro and you're trying to write like insert code that has, you know, like you need to plug other code inside of it. You do a backtick here and you say print foo, and then you can unquote with comma. So this is an unquote. So instead of just saying plus 1 1, I can unquote plus 1 1 to escape the quote, and now it will say 2. You can also do very interesting stuff in that you can unquote, like let's say I have list in here, list 1 2 3, right? This is going to print list 1 2 3. If I unquote this normally, it's going to put the list 1 2 3 here. There's another unquote called the splicing quote too, that inserts a list, right? So this will just be put 1 2 3 in the parent list. Plus 1 1 is the most weird syntax. Well, I mean, don't use fourth, then you're going to get 1 1 plus with no parentheses. Cfon hates apostrophes. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, it can just be like convenient for like these sorts of operations, right? It's like it's a convenient way to build lists. You'll often see, I just will use the list function for stuff, but like it can be nice. I kind of just go back and forth depending on what feels more convenient in the circumstance. But this is really convenient for writing macros, right? Because if you're writing macros, like you often don't want to have to write shitty half code by quoting all you want to, like, it'll be easier to do it like this. Polish Hungarian notation is fine. You get used to it in less than, yeah. It definitely is not. It's not the most, it's usable, right? It's not something that everyone looks at the Lisp stuff and they're like, oh, you put the thing first. It's so strange, but that's like the thing you get used to right away. Lisp is really not that different from like you can, I feel like the thing that makes people get really scared of like Lisp and stuff. Like I understand like Haskell sort of is, or ML sort of is kind of weird, right? But like Lisp is like, I don't know. Like maybe if you've like only written Java in your life, or you're like a Java C# Andy, and you do everything in that kind of style, and you're used to like, okay, I have to write a class, you know, like that sort of thing. That's just also just kind of like stylistic, right? Like I feel like almost anyone, even like Lisp, Common Lisp is like a very imperative language, right? Like I guess we write in a very functional style here, and you can write in a functional style easily, but like we have classes. Like there's a powerful object system, there's methods and stuff. Like you could write Lisp like you write Java, right? There's fucking inheritance, right? You could write like Lisp. Oh yes, for sure, Zamiel Payne, right? Python actually, honestly, and all the little imperative languages, all the post Perl imperative languages are basically like, they have a lot of Lisp ideas in them. eLisp is a variant of Common. Well, eLisp is not technically, I think eLisp might actually be older than Common Lisp. If we look like Emacs Lisp first arose in 1985, right? I guess it is like it's off of X. I don't like it. This is not inheritance. This is not inheritance. Well, Common Lisp is older, but Emacs Lisp was made before Common Lisp was standardized. so like they all kind of come from like the primordial kind of swamp of Lisp, right? But it's similar to Common Lisp, but it like, yeah, they're definitely different. Like Common Lisp has, like, you'll notice things right away in Common Lisp that are just not in Emacs Lisp. Like Common Lisp has all of this like package namespace stuff. Less code is better though, as long as it's readable. I agree with that for sure. Java requires a lot of code for, yeah, I mean, honestly, that's the main thing that I dislike about the verbosity of the language, right? The level of, the amount of structure it imposes. Because every, I don't know. Structure can be useful, but it also has a cost, right? Everything is, there's a price to everything. Can we move on now down here? RPG. There's such a thing as over engineering. Yeah, I think in general, like, a thing I've encountered a lot in my life is like people thinking that they need a lot more scaffolding than they do, right? Like you probably like, I think a lot of it comes from just like, people need to code more. People need to program much more. I think it's important to program a lot. And like I program far less than I would like to. I want to program more. I feel like I was getting into, I feel like I'm spending too many days. I'm dicking around. I'm having fun, right? But I want to get into some serious. I want to spend at least like 2 or 3 days a week just like sitting out, like, you know, good long days, curled up in a nice little spot, just going unemployed. But anything you want, Zombie Spell 6, right? Anything you want. I think just getting some time, just doing it is fun. Doing it for fun. Make a little game or something. I don't know. Make anything you like. I think people are afraid to program. Is a thing that I've seen a lot. Like in my past job, I encountered a lot that was like, okay, we need to figure out how we're going to, it's like a small task, right? Something that will take an afternoon, right? And it's like, oh, we need to plan for this for a week, right? We need to write a design. We need to design this. Like people are too hesitant to just like write code, and also too hesitant to throw code away, right? Like I'm a big fan of prototypes, right? Stops them from learning in that way. Yeah, I mean, that's true, but I also think libraries can be good because it can help you get to the part that you're interested in, right? And being interested in the thing can be very powerful to keep you going, right? Really, the important thing is not even like, oh, do everything from scratch or whatever. It's like you should just do something, right? It's better to do something than nothing. I'm not even like, oh, you don't have to do it in a particular way. There's no like, you should just do something. Definitely me, though, to be fair, you should do something even if it's bad. Also, to write while loops, yeah, exactly. And like Peercoin, like that's like the essence of programming. Like you shouldn't be afraid because there's no consequence to messing up, right? Like you should learn how to read code and be able to vet if a library is worth the costs it takes to bring. Yeah, that's true also. But the thing is, even that's like a higher level skill LG, I think, right? People are just like afraid to program, period, right? People are like afraid like to do anything. Like and I think like it's important to just do something. Hello, fighting annelids. I think I've said it 4 times so far. Even if I fail and drop the project, yes, it does, 100%. That's like good. Or do you know how many projects that I've had over the years that have actually paid off? Basically zero, other than like some minor stuff I've done in work, which has been like a blink of an eye, right? Like most things, the experience of doing it is good. There's a culture around programming sometimes that scares people away. Yeah, I think so, right? And there's like this fear that like the VTuber has paid off. That's true. That is very true, Tomato. Most of this, I kind of count the stream stuff as like, I guess I have it mentally as like in the work category, I guess. Like it's like something I'm doing like, you know, seriously. This is not like I'm noodling around a lot, but I'm doing it like with a goal in mind, I guess, or something. Hello, Andy Gravity also. Shout out to Andy Gravity, who is absolutely wonderful. Absolutely a gem. I like it when people say they're honest or not lying. Yeah, like I don't know. Like it's I don't write anything since last year in my college. You just should, right? You should just make a thing. Noodling in public is a very different thing. Yeah, it has a different kind of feeling. Like, and honestly, I think a lot of like the discourse online has contributed to this, right? Again, it's like the fear of like, oh, I'm gonna write bad code. I'm gonna write yandere dev code, right? Or like whatever. People are just like so chronically afraid of doing anything. Like people have this fear in their heart of like the fear of the basic building blocks of programming of like loops and if state, like an if statement or something. Like I don't know, like it's very much like you just write code, just make stuff. Isn't that as bad? It's that, yeah, exactly. The issue that people are pointing out there is not it's not the thing. It's like, it's not any particular like technical detail. It's the, again, whoa, callback. It's the aesthetic of the, like, it's the intention behind the thing. It's it's unwillingness to learn, right? The only thing you should learn from Yandere Dev or whatever is that you shouldn't stagnate. You shouldn't be stuck in your ways. I shouldn't be stuck in my ways. I shouldn't be like, oh, I know everything. I know better. You got to be moving, right? You have to be like flowing water or something, right? You have to, and the way you flow water is just to make things, right? To just do things all the time, right? To just be doing it, right? Like, would streaming improve coding for fun? I don't know. I think it can go either way. And for Annoyed, I think like, obviously I like streaming a lot, and I feel like streaming has made me program less, probably, actually, I would say overall. It helped me program more when I was starting, but then as the stream grew, I think it has made it, I do less. Yeah, it's fun having a chat. Yeah. I think the stream, it's the relationship between streaming and the thing is complicated. I think if you're starting off, streaming could be like, again, it depends on what sort of like thing you have, right? Like if you have like, if you're nervous about, I know, like, I think ModClonq, right? I'm gonna talk about ModClonq a little bit when she's not here. ModClonq is like a good, is too old now. I don't think so at all. Demon Lord 229. Welcome Brave Teddy. I think, and also welcome Astrolusion. I think, yeah, 30 is the new 10. ModClonq is too old now. Streaming helps me get more done overall. Sometimes it feels like a job I want to spend time in. Yeah, like, I don't know. ModClonq is ModClonq knows programming, right? ModClonq has programmed, at least in university, right? Like non-trivial things, right? ModClonq knows how to program. ModClonq has a degree in, ModClonq has worked, ModClonq has done stuff. But ModClonq is very like, she's very hesitant to program, right? But she feels like she's going to like fuck it up or like embarrass herself. Like there's like an ego, and this is very common. I've seen this so many times, like among like people I was TAing for and people I like, like it's incredibly common. Like, but then I often, like, ModClonq had a task she had to do like maybe like 6 months ago that was like an automation task for like a small piece of like contract work. And I was like, instead of doing this in like, you should automate this in Python. It'll be a lot easier. And like she did, and like I kind of, and I like, it was totally good. Like she was like incredibly productive with it. It came out totally fine. Like it was good, right? It was good. I think like it's the hesitance, right? The people people afraid of being wrong and just giving up. Yeah, there's no consequence to being wrong. In fact, you have to be wrong, right? Do you see how often I'm wrong on here, right? I'm wrong all the time. I'm wrong fucking constantly, right? I constantly fuck things up. And there's no, the sky has not fallen, right? There's no consequence. And all that happens when we get things wrong is we learn. Not only, and I don't even learn perfectly, right? I get things wrong, I forget them, and I forget them again too. I don't even like, but that's fine. It's perfectly good, right? It's good. Like there's no like, it's apart from good and bad, right? It's just part of the picture, right? Being wrong sometimes, not knowing things, learning, it's just part of the whole story. Resilience is not something that gets emphasized when it comes to computing. A lot easier to say to a bunch of dudes. It's also a huge societal. Yes, that's also very true, LG, right? It's true. But I mean even alone, right? Like, I mean, I'm sure there's stuff that happens. Hard to remember that sometimes it's okay to fuck up as long as you're not hurting people. Yeah, I just think, like, I want everyone, if you take away one thing, it's, you should just do more stuff. You should just go for it and do stuff instead of like thinking, oh, maybe I don't know enough yet. Just try, right? If you want to make some even ambitious things, what if you really want to make an MMORPG, right? I'll say you'll probably fail, right? Realistically, if you want to sit down and program for a year and do Blender modeling and make an MMORPG, you'll probably fail, but do it. But fucking do it. Like, what else are you like it, I mean, if you have other things to do, maybe it's worth evaluating the trade-offs. But if the choice is between doing that and like doing nothing, do it. Just do it. Like, go do it and fail, right? You'll be better off for failing, right? That's the way you increase your capabilities. Thank you for the Prime sub also. I don't know, I'm just rambling. I don't know anything. Again, I'm not some like guru. I'm a 26-year-old guy online, right? Like, but like, I do like programming a lot, and I have taught a lot of people about programming, and I think this is the biggest thing. It's never their competence, it's always their confidence, right? Because I mean, maybe it is their competence too, right? Because the thing is, if you don't do it, right? If you sit around, if you're like, oh, I don't know enough yet, you are incompetent, right? Maybe it's very likely that you are, like, because like, that's just the way it is. You don't get competent unless you do it, right? You have to do it, right? So necessarily when you start doing it, you're not good at it in anything, right? In art, also in speaking, in singing, and like in any, like, you will be bad. Like, that's just part of it. Like, I don't know, to finding a way for your incompetence to build confidence. Yeah, I think you just have to cut your, like, I don't know, you just got to do it. You just got to do it, and just try. And that's the thing that matters. I am inspired today. I get worked up over this because, like, it's like the thing that, like, it holds so many people back so much. Getting out of your head is sometimes, or like, I don't know, but like, what it all comes around to is like, what I was saying is, like, people are so afraid to code. People are so afraid to just, like, in the workplace. Again, you're not much different. Also, if you feel that way, there's plenty of people who are working at Fang or are working at, like, who feel that way also, right? Who are just so hesitant to code, right? Who are hesitant to, like, to do anything. Just I don't know, just make the shit. Just do it. I don't know. It's not that hard, right? Like, so many of these things, like, you don't need a fucking design document and a 10-step plan to make your 3 endpoint API. Just fucking put that shit together. Just make it. It'll take you like 3 hours. Like, if you know, like, and if you know what you're doing, and if you don't know what you're doing, it'll take you like 5 hours, because it'll take you 2 hours to find out. Like, it's like, shit also is just not that hard. Like here, okay, here's the thing that you can maybe use to have some confidence. If you're feeling like you're not confident with the programming stuff, like, this shit is not hard. Like, programmers want it to be hard so bad. Like, all programmers, they're like, oh man, like, they want it to be like this, like, big brain, like, oh man, I'm in Dexter's freaking laboratory, I'm planning out the whole thing. Like, I have this tremendous, I have my mega mind. I'm thinking about 4 moves ahead in chess. I'm doing programming. Like, the shit is not. It is not like they want it to be hard in the sense that they want it to be prestigious. I think, Tiny Misi, right? Because there's a prestige attached with difficulty, or like I don't know, intelligence or something, right? Which also creates this barrier, right? The shit is fundamentally not hard most of the time. There are certainly hard things you can do, but most things you want to make, probably, it's just not hard, right? So you don't need to get caught up in, like, the whole ego of, like, oh man, you have to be like this galaxy brain genius to, like, you don't have to. You can just be a guy, and you can make things that are cool. You can just be a gal. You can just be anybody. You can just make, like, you don't have to be this like giga brain, right? Like, in, like, most of what you're gonna, like, again there's definitely avenues where, like, wow, that's a smart thing to do, but, like, and there's avenues for creativity, but like again, I'm not like some super fucking genius on here, right? I know how to plug the one wire into the other wire good, right? I know how to hook the stuff up and how to organize it a little bit. That's, like, it's no more complicated than, like, fixing a vacuum cleaner, right? It's not like, I don't know. You can just tell yourself that next time you're trying to learn and you're scared. Like, it's literally like learning how to, like, I don't know. Like, it's you can learn it. It's easy. Like, they make it to be easy. They literally make it to be easy. How can it be better than that? They make it to be easy. Think about that. They make the computer for you to program it. They can, I don't understand the math either, LG. I don't know, like, Do you think I know fucking quaternion math? I'm using that shit all the time. But I can do it because they make it to be easy. They make the API so I look at this, I can make the quaternion from the Euler angles. Oh, whoa, nice. And even that, like, I don't know. I'm getting really fired up about this, but like, and I probably should just we should work. We should work. It's time to fucking work. Class. Why am I changing things? What is going on? Thank you, Mudine, for the follow. I would say that fairly writing. I don't know, but like again, I think everything is like math is easy too for the same reason. But like, we'll like I don't know. And there's a difference between easy and free is the other thing, right? Something can be easy, but you like. People have a really strong bias towards thinking, okay, everything I know is easy and everything I don't know is hard. And I'm falling into this right now, obviously, right? But like, I think there's a difference between I don't know this and this is hard. That's also true, right? There's a big difference, right? People like, you can not know something and have to invest some time into learning the thing. And that thing can still be easy, and you can still find it easy. I think. I don't know. Hello, Mudine. I'm sorry you came in. We're ranting. We're humging a little bit while failing to write Elis. If I'm a thunder wizard, you're a thunder lizard. Okay. What is thing? What are thing? We need to have probably class. Class is RPG class deserialize. Nth 2 0 1 2 3 4. This is still 4, and this is ability scores. Ability scores. I think math is not made to be easy in the same way that program. Yeah, again, like there can be issues. There can be, and again, there's always complexity in things. But it's you can do it. You can do it. You're not dumb. You're not like. You're not too old. You're not like you can do it. It's fine. It's like putting together Legos or something. It's not fucking rocket science. Like I don't know. And perhaps this is like this is an intentionally dismissive attitude towards the thing. If you're a programmer, you're also cool and epic and based, etc. But like you should just like. You should just do it. People have forgotten to read manuals. Yeah, honestly, I attribute like literally 90% of the path I have in life to not having internet when I was a kid and being forced to read man pages when I was getting into computers. That's also good. People are afraid to do that too. Another thing people are afraid to. I'm afraid to do it on stream, right? I'm looking shit up and I'm constantly. Yes, it can be. That's true. It's true. Like there are unlimited depths, right? There are unlimited depths, but there's nothing stopping you from swimming in the shallow end, right? Please do more on stream. Yeah, I think honestly we should. Honestly, this zip thing is not gonna help us here, is it? Because we didn't. Our whole little approach here is. Okay, question: if we give the same keyword argument multiple times, which one takes precedence? Do we know about that? Fig make RPG ability scores. Strength 10. Strength 20. Is it 10? It's the first one takes precedence, which is exactly excellent. Okay, this probably works then. I thought that said shit die for a second, but it still means we have to fill in these things properly. We have to fill them in right properly. Okay, we're gonna say this is class, and this is I don't know, what is this? Ability scores. We still need to fill in all of these fuckers. We still got to fill in all of them. Deserialize. I had a job interview today. Oh, congratulations, first and foremost. And they showed me several possible signatures of a function in C++, asking which one I prefer. I chose the one with a const reference for the parameter, but only after mentioning that I'm not afraid of pointers, but will use references out of courtesy for other programs that are afraid. 3 of 5 interviewers actually laughed while I was just being honest. That's kind of funny. I think, I don't know. I just don't know enough about the way. I don't like my main gripe with C++, I think, well, my main gripe is that I don't understand it well enough. I don't have enough knowledge, and that there's a lot of knowledge I need to get to understand it, probably. I think the main thing that makes me cautious when I write C++ is I feel like there's a lot of implicit behavior happening that I don't get, right? Like there's like taking a reference to something is not something that is obvious at the call site, right? If I remember, like there's like with pointers, obviously, like you it's all explicit, right? Like there's an operator to take the address of something. There's an operator to dereference an address. It's all very explicit what's happening, right? Whereas with references, the reference versus value semantics of the thing is based on just the, like, you have to look at the signature of the function, right? It could either be copying or referencing, right? I like Rust a lot for this reason, because it's very obvious what's happening. Although I don't like the copy trait in Rust. I never use. I'm a non-copy trait enjoyer. I just clone that shit. I always am just like, I want to explicitly know when I'm copying, I guess, is a thing I care about a lot. I don't know. I just I don't really have strong opinions, I guess. Unironically, I already got a, oh hell yeah, you love to see it. I'm very happy for you. That's awesome. Minimum ability scores, class saves. Let's add these here. It's a pain point even in C-based languages like PHP to try and abstract most of the. Yeah, I find it difficult in, like, it's one of the main things I get irritated with in like Python and like Java's probably clear, but like Java as well. Java's just like everything is a reference, and Python's probably the same, but like getting to grips with that is annoying. This is just like my functional programming brain coming through, in that like for me it's like I've spent so much time not thinking about like when not thinking about reference versus copy, right? That Rust makes it very nice, because I can just like, I don't have to like think about like what's going to happen automatically. And in Haskell it's nice because it doesn't matter, right? Because if you in an immutable context, the compiler just picks and does what's more efficient for you. It doesn't fucking matter, because a reference is the same as a copy, because all references are immutable. Like it's the same. Like there's no. It's like if everything is always like, it doesn't matter. But like something like Python always messes me up, because it's like I never know, like, oh, do I have to like deep copy this now? Like, oh, like what the fuck is going on? Like there's all this stuff going. And I like Rust for being kind of clear about this. Does Go have this too? Do you like Python? What is Python? What is Python? This is like one of those. I know there used to be all kinds of. There was like Jython and Iron Python that ran on the JVM and the CLR respectively. What the fuck is Python? Python. You have to be explicit with copying and go, yeah, okay, that I like that. I like that part of it. Python with braces. Because Python is awesome, but white space is awful. I disagree. I like significant white space. I'm a significant white space enjoyer, I would say broadly. I don't mind it at all. Again, my love Haskell is also a significant white. There's also Pygeon. There's also Hi. Hi is kind of interesting. Hi programming language. If you've never seen this, we should probably do some of this on stream at some point. Yeah. This is Lisp flavored Python. It's basically Curse. It's pretty much Curse, but yeah. And Stop is also, well, what's a good language to learn first, or it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter even a little bit, I think. Do whatever allows you to do an interesting thing that you want to do. Demon Lord 229. If you want to make mod for a video game, you should learn the language that you need to make the mod in. If you like, yeah, learn Rust is fine. Rust is a decent choice. But like literally it doesn't matter. It doesn't, you can learn everything. Just don't stop after the first one. That's the trick. And just make cool stuff. Just keep exposing yourself to interesting thing. Learn Scratch. Welcome in Angry Seal. Yeah, that's also a good choice. Yeah, spend your time. Yeah, not even thinking of. Spend your time making stuff, right? Just pick one and make stuff. Yeah. Whatever interests you, whatever seems good is the way to go. It doesn't matter as much as people think it does. Okay, can we run all this? Okay, can we do this thing now? If we where's our shit? Where's our shit? If I say RPG character deserialize, RPG character serialize, developers. Every time that happens, I think it's real. I think it's hex real. Keyword argument minimum. What is this? What's happening here? Oh, I probably kept it being... Oh, it's make RPG saves still. Make RPG character. Where's the last one? Where's the last deserialized situation? Still, it's also make RPG saves. Make RPG class. Run that shit. Run that shit. Class saves is not one of... Where's class saves happening? Class saves... It's just here. Wait, what is it called? It's just called saves. I'm just wrong. Class saves. It's called saves. It's called saves. Oh, I'm putting the fuck. I'm foolish. Do not learn math. Math is made up programming. Some people would say I think math is good to learn too. But also just don't think about it too much. Just try and make a thing you want to make is the thing to do. The thing thinking too much is always an L. Think less. Think less. Hit die is not one of name level. Hit die. Hit die. Wait, hit die is not. Why do we leave hit die on here? Why do we do this? Why is it on there? Class. Oh, it should be max HP. Max HP is what it is. Everything has already been made, but it doesn't matter because you can make everything again. I also don't think everything's already been made. I think you can do. I think there is infinite. There's infinite. Okay, what if we just load that? Is it the same? Is it the same? Are they the same? Equals. Are they the same? Are they the same? Are they the same? Equal, nil. How are they different? I don't know which one is the right thing to do. I don't know which one is the right thing to do. Can we see this? What's our thing here? Cleric. Ideal stat, wisdom, hit die 8, minimum ability scores 6, 3, 6, 6, 9, 6. Attack. Oh, attack gain is not included. Attack. Where's attack gain? Is that on the class? Attack gain. Oh, I see. Well, this is all fucking backwards, isn't it? This shit's all ass backwards. Because we're not serializing attack. Oh, we're not doing it originally here. What? People love thinking about the reputation of a thing versus the thing itself. Yes. I think so. Hello, Lumi, and also Stewie. Thank you. And also Plutonium to throw the economy. Thank you. How's the Make in Vagina stream quest going? Debugs and giggles, right? That's very creepy. That's very scary, friend. Please never say this again. So it turns out every RPG character that's saved in the database is actually fucked. They're all actually broken. I don't know why that is. That's sort of unnerving to think about. Well, let's fix it, I guess. Well, if we fix it, that's going to be aggravating. Do we just have to get rid of attack gain? Like, man, this sucks. We ended up in a real pickle, didn't we? This is a real pickle. Thank you for the follow, Angry Seal, also. I feel like we've encountered a bit of a pickle. I would go so far as to say. This is all, we're like 5 layers in now. Also, we're trying to fix the database so that we can fix the so we can read from the new database, so that we don't have to deal with the case sensitivity of the old database, so that we can send LG. It's a little bit complicated. So currently, there's 2 databases. There's the old database, which is a directory full of files, and the new database, which is Redis style. Hello, Ziona Gabo as well, Joel. You were in the art. Okay, can you draw this out? Okay, we need to draw that redstone. Hello. Welcome in. Where's docket.org? Draw this out.org. Please use org and draw. I don't know how to use draw mode, but I will use org. So right now there's two databases, not Ace Game. There's old database directory full of files for each user. New database, Redis full of strings for each user. What if you did a real working on Oob stream? Oh, that's the plan, Failure. Oh, you know that's the plan. Soon. As soon as I have really, I like having lots of things going on, Failure, because it's like the feeling that it has for me sometimes is if I think of something really good, I just do that, and if I don't think of like something, I just like I keep working on existing thing, but hopefully do something cool with it. I don't know. It's hard to anyway. I shouldn't complain. The Project Juggle is fun. I think so too. I like that it feels like it's a whole world. Artist mode. If you can always draw ASCIIs. Okay, this is old and new. This is old database, new database. You see them? The problem is old database is case sensitive on usernames. New database is case insensitive on usernames. Also, old database can retrieve entries. What's a word to say here? Why do we just freeze? Why did my shit just freeze? Did I lose connection? Hello? Hello? Are we there? Are we back? Hello? 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 Okay, we're back. Hello, greetings. My whole internet went out for 5 seconds, it seems. Excellent. On both machines for once. And is my KVM back? We're back. Okay. Can retrieve entries. Hello, Exodrifter. I need to shout out Exo also. Exo friend. Exo good friend. Exodrifter _ Yes, good. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're on topic. Retrieve entries synchronously. Can just call a function and return the entry. TBH. The new one, retrieval is asynchronous. Entries passed to callback is how it works, right? Because we have to like make a whole network connection and stuff. And we could just block on it or something, but yeah, Exodrifter makes video games. You can tell from the little badge, from the sigil next to their name, the game creation that is happening. TBH, it's essential. So what we did previously is we declared victory. One of our past declarations of victory on this broadcast, when we added the new database, was basically the new database is write only. How do you get that kind of sigil? So the way it works is there's this thing called IGDB games Twitch. There's this thing called IGDB that tracks gaming. So this is actually, Twitch uses this for the categories on Twitch also. So you upload a game here and prove that you're the developer, I guess, or something. This is how you do, I guess. I think this is what I've heard. I know Yellowberry has this as well. So if you have a game out, you put it on here. And this has like every game. Like there's no like, you can, if you have any game released, you can do this. I'm sure that I think they have the particular conditions on there. But if you've released a game, you can get it. You can get it. There's an application on the Twitch dev portal for the badge. Yeah. Once you're on there. Shout out to Moby Games. Okay. So we in the past we saw these differences and blanched. We chose to declare victory. Do you ever get a tired voice from talking so much? I mean, you can wait and see. And generally no, though. I think at the start, like I had to work my way up to doing these long streams, but nowadays it feels normal, right? I don't really get tired from doing them. It feels just like it's a pretty normal thing for me, I guess. I don't get super overwhelmed by anything doing it. So we chose to declare victory. Instead, the new database is only written, never read by Emacs. So the way it works currently is when a database thing gets updated, it writes to the old database and it writes to the new database. And if a database needs to be read, it only reads from the old database. So what happens here, the result of this is that we can still read the new database stuff from the API. Like I can still curl away. I can still curl https api.colonq.computer API user tomater or something. And I can get all of their stats. You see? I can get all their information. But I'm not reading from that from Emacs. So congratulate you for declaring victory, and we'll declare bedtime for myself. Good time zone chat and streamer. See you in the Aether later. Thank you, attention span, for stopping by, and enjoy your rest, please. So that's the situation. That is, as they say, the situation. So what is, how do we go from there? We would like to not do this. Why? Well, the reason why is, okay, the API for redeems is sending us lowercase names. This is fine in a case insensitive world, and really the whole world should be case insensitive, right? Again, Twitch names, I think you can change the capitalization of your name arbitrarily, right? It's like you know, and people have done this in the past and it's fucked up like really it should be case insensitive, right? Is there a reason you didn't just use user IDs? No. Well, hubris, ease of use, probably LG. We really should have just used the immutable ID, as you say. But also, it was nice early on. We were like fucking around. We were okay. Probably the real reason is a lot of time we have the username, but we don't have their ID, and we don't want to have to query the ID from Twitch, right? I guess we can cache all the IDs or something, but like getting the ID from the username can be like there's involvement there, right? Yeah, we could just cache them all, but it creates a lot of complexity, especially because a lot of places we have usernames coming in from non-Twitch contexts potentially, right? We have usernames, I don't know, coming in from, we can have things coming in from other zones. Isn't it case insensitive? It is case insensitive, but our system is case sensitive based on the exact capitalization of your name. But really the thing we want to do here, like right now is we would like to... Doesn't the redeem message? It does. Hello, Basie. But like, there's other things potentially that don't, LG, right? Like things like I don't know. Like if we wanted to hook this up, we could essentially right now hook this up to Discord messages or so. I don't know. I guess the usernames wouldn't line up because they're Twitch usernames. But like, if I want to do things manually, also it's kind of anyway. There's no real good reason. It's just the reason that we chose at the time. Hello, it's good to see you, Basie. Welcome in. If you want to get weird with it, sure. Yeah, it just was easier to do it this way originally. We would like to quote unquote bite the bullet and use the new. You should just make a profile you join into though. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Use the new database. We would like to use the new database for reading to and solve all of our problems. Another thing here to know is that structs are serialized into normal Lisp data structures for ease of parsing on API side. We raw dog structs. So the actual content is also slightly different. So right now what we're working on is the deserialization. We're working on deserializing, BeginBot. He's like talking same speed or even faster and programming interactive AI image. I think I've seen them. I haven't watched them very much. Perhaps I should. BeginBot, I love a yapper. I love a good yap. You know me. I've been known to love a good yap. So I'll have to investigate this. I love a good yarn. So the thing that's currently fucking us is when we first started serializing these things, we forgot something. So there's now a missing field. There's now a missing field in all of the Redis database entries for RPG characters. This is fucked. This is slightly fucked, as you might imagine. There is minor fuck happening here. You know what I think we're going to do? We don't use the RPG stuff for fucking anything. So we're going to ignore that. We're going to ignore that that is happening and pretend that it works. That seems like on brand for us. Ignoring that things are happening seems no RPG, not deletion. We're just going to ignore the particular presence of the attack gain growth stat on the RPG class. Worst comes to worst, we can reinfer that from the class name. So it's fine. Deserializing. What do you have against Reese's Puffs? Hello, Axe Mokubo. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. Also, shout out LG. Shout out LG. John G. Can we? So this is the thing. So the next thing we have to do now that I think we have all the deserialization that we need. I think that's true now. I think the next thing for us. Let's go over to database data to the data banks. We need to turn db2 serialize old entry into we need to make defun fig db2 deserialize old entry. So this is recreate structs in data is what we need to do. So this is we need to load we need to take the thing and we need to replace certain fields. We need to replace certain fields with we need to deserialize them. I think is there just like a thing that lets us update? Is there like an update is there like an I guess we can just alias get and then setf it. That's fine. What doing? We are hanging out, Brave Teddy. We're the ASCII art, the chat into terminal, even the list. Thank you so much, Spacey. It's actually in Emacs also. The chat is in it's Emacs. Oh, I see your that's pirate. That's pirate software Thor. That's is that the word goblins? Are you goblin? I think I'm a goblin too technically. Hell yeah, yar. Heck yeah. Thor I have you know, I like Thor quite a lot too. Thor actually, you know, not to brag or anything. Thor followed me before he blew up. You know, way back in the mists and recesses of like 5 months ago. You know, so we're kind of like best friends. No, we don't actually know each other at all. I'm being silly. Forgive me for vimming. And oh no, I'm a VI fan as well. I use evil mode in Emacs Spacey, so I'm on that. I love the modal editing as well. I watch his shorts. Yeah, everyone is doing this. He makes there's another person who has insane charisma, right? So similar to like the Ludwig thing we were talking about earlier. Really, really, really big charisma activity there. Oh, I should do the thing that I do occasionally. If you like this, you should check out our Discord/IRC. They are linked, and the Discord is somewhat different than other Discords and is actually usable chat system. I don't know. Okay, what do we need to do here now? We need to do some, we're just going to mutate this thing because we're freaks. I guess we can just add fields to the front. Do we want to do that? No, I don't think we want to do that. I think we probably want to setf alist get, or is this like plist get instead? This is a plist. This is a plist situation, isn't it? What is the actual structure of the database? If we go to tomato database, this is a P list. No, it's an A list. It's an A list. I started out on XEmax back in the day, TBH. Oh, hell yeah. Also, welcome in Barrel Channel. It's good to see you. Very good to see you, my friend. Got an error, no internet connection. How am I watching this stream? You're just coming in. We're coming straight over the ether at you, Infernoid. Shout out Barrel also. Barrel, my friend. Wait. I'm glad. You're awake. You're awake, Barrel Channel. I guess your thing is not that you sleep a lot. I guess your thing is that you're awake too much. So I guess that makes sense. I hope your day is going well. I hope things are going nicely for awake at what cost? Yeah, many are asking this. Many have been asking this. We're trying to move all of our Twitch redeems to a web zone today, Barrel Channel. That's today's lore. But we've gone on to, it's sort of like in game when you have to like do a fetch quest to do another fetch quest to do another fetch quest. We have quest chain happening here. There's there's quest chain, and it's causing us a great deal of grief. Ancestor in data. We're having one small favor moment. Yes, exactly. This should be like this. This should be like fig ancestor deserialize that, and then this should be RPG character. It's quests all the way down, indeed. RPG character. Are you real? You are real. Okay, does this work now? Does this work the way that we would want it to work? I hope so. Let's see if something works here. Let's see if something works at least. Because I feel like we're in OSRS mentioned. OSRS has actual good quests, right? That's like its claim to fame. There's good quests in the game that are interesting. You have to actually interact with things. What up? Yo, what up, Free Drill? How's it going, my friend? How's it going? OSRS mentioned. Yeah, I'm sure we got some OSRS enjoyers around here. Stoic Mana, one of them perhaps. What is this little guy? Whose little guy is this? Dude guy bro man? I guess it is. Is this the dude guy broman? I see. The broman. All right, we sip big style. Just picked up 2 more monitors for cheap going. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. I say, oh, hell yeah, too much. I've been falling into the same verbal. We have to reinvent ourselves soon. We have to like decide on a different speech pattern to use. This is, it's too much. It's too much here. Let's keep writing old database, I guess, just in case. Oh, hell yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah, exactly. You get it. Okay, load D. Nothing wrong with an oh hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I said it unconsciously, and then I said it again, recognizing that I said it. That's good. Hello, Ionics. Purgatory, yeah. Heaven, yeah. Well, man, we're always saying hell yeah out here. What happened to heaven, yeah? Hi, hello. You may have a problem. Oh, we have a bit of a problem here. This is I just left this. We were editing here before a little bit. Okay, the thing we need to do is we need to DB2 get this fucker. And we need to pass it over here. We got to pass it over to down and pass it to K. Ooh, yeah. RuneScape quests are certainly miles ahead of something like WoW quests, but they do get tedious if you're doing them all. Are you a multi-quest cape owner? It's always hard to do. I catch myself repeating things as if it were a tick. I see. User. Wait, what is this supposed to be? No, wrong. Be gone. Okay, DB2 gets. What do you take? You take K. So lambda. This needs to be lambda. Lambda D. DB2, this will get a string for us, I imagine, right? This gets string. So we need to take read D, and we need to say fig db2 deserialize old entry. That's what we want. I should probably call this something else, shouldn't I? This should be called load, because if I do this, it's going to break literally every message. It's going to break if I evaluate this function. I should really think about the consequences of my actions a little more, right? If I run this, it's going to break everything. It's going to break everything. Do we want to do that? Do we want that for ourselves? I don't know if we do. Ace is everyone is allowed to go to hell. It's heaven. That's deep actually. That's interesting to think about. Hell is just a sauna for us. Color with red. What is color with red emote? I don't know what that. I don't know what the meaning of that is, but it seems kind of ominous. It seems sort of ominous. I don't know if we want to be colored with red out here. Can we let's call this load db then. That's going to be a descriptive name, right? No, let's call it load db2 for now. We're going to call it load db2, and that's going to keep us from fucking dying instantly. That will hopefully keep us from dying instantly. So what we're going to do is we're going to fun call K on this. So now we can test this thing out. Let's see how it works. Fig load db2. Hello, what is being made? Well, Fabius, we've sort of fallen down a chain. The goal here is to redo a website to make it so we can do all of the funny little Twitch interaction things from the web rather than from the bad site, from a good site rather than the bad site. But we've fallen down a rabbit hole of trying to fix various things. And hello, BRC Dell, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, my friend. Hello, Outland and everyone. Colonq, it is the Colonq session today, Dell. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How was your broadcast today? How was the broadcast? So we're currently moving we're trying to finally finish the database migration. The great move from directory file to Redis. Is this Twitch 2? Not Twitch 2 yet. We have Twitch 2 soon, maybe. I don't know. I don't know when that's happening. We got to work out a whole bunch of things here. Redis? It is Redis. I like Redis quite a lot, badcup_. Well, you can be the first test dummy. You can be the test. Welcome to the final test. I'm Mr. Beast. Clearly that didn't work correctly. Clearly that didn't work fucking at all. Did it not work at all, actually? This is just an RPG character. Oh, it's because DC. How foolish of us. How foolish of us. It needs to be like this. Stodcast was fun. Going from bad to good website is certainly. I agree. It was satisfactory except racetrack building and time attack, then conveyor belt sushi, Lamau. I see. Is the not yet, Fabius. Although I'm going to turn that back into something sensible, I think. I was too blinded by my greed. I was blinded by greed, Fabius, and it drove me to do something. It drove me to create something horrible, a monster. Okay, does this work? Okay, this looks like a lot more like the real thing that we're looking for. Okay, good. db.txt. We're using that right now, bad cop. But the problem is we want to also access it in real time from the web. From VPS type situation. Shout out Bad Cop also. If I can wait long enough. What you doing? We're fixing the thing that reads your statistics, vVisualizer, your information. Okay. So now we need to fix every occurrence of. Let's go back over to database.el. This migration is unfortunate, isn't it? It's unfortunately complex that we have to do all of this stuff. So set DB entry we still don't need to call back. Update DB, all this stuff we do though. All of these other things we do. Your doc, no docs. No docs. It's more of a your stream information type situation. Your number of boosts, etc. Okay. You're bewitched by the siren song of Call of Scheme's evil twin. That's why, yeah, it's true. It's true indeed. Speaking of boost, oh, I see. Do we have a boost loaded up here? Thank you. Thank you. Congratulations. Congrats. Okay, load a trib for user and pass it to K. Pass it to K. And this is all going to be the same stuff, except now we have to unwind these sorts of things. Congrats on VIP Dell as well. Thank you, vVisualizer. Okay, shout out Bad Cop also. We like Bad Cop. We like Bad Cop. This is fig load db user, and then the lambda goes down here. Then the lambda situation goes down here, and we can a-list get a trib data, and we want a fun call. We want to pass that to K. That is what we do. We have to untie the knot. Okay, load db2. Hello. Hi. Hello, welcome. That's a good name. That's a good name right there. This is so cool. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Welcome. Oh, I see you're coming from our friend Dell. I'm letters. I'm letters. You see Dell in the background. Hi. I'm high. I see. Oh, it's high. I'm high. Okay, I gotcha. Very good. We have double VIP Dell. Oh, did this not work the second time? Are we full? VIP BRC _ Dell. Does it work? You're already a VIP. Dell is already. It just didn't show up the first time. It was double. My reaction was the same when it should work even if they have an @ in their name, y'all. I see. Okay, this is set DB entry. Why do we take, oh yes, we just have to set in here. I gotcha. This can be fig load db2 user lambda data, and this can be, the rest can be the same, right? The rest can be the same. db2 entry update db2 update tb2. Welcome back, DJ. Colonq is a real one. You're too nice to me. Oh, LG is being nice to me when it's fake LG though. Real LG would never be nice to me. Real LG would say something, would serve biting wit. Would serve biting wit, I think, more than anything. You're also super nice to me, Colonq. Thank you. I appreciate that. We try. You know, we try a little bit. We try. Save DB. We can probably make save DB also be called DB2. You're actually nice. Yeah, LG actually kind of is nice as heck too. I'm not gonna lie even. Save DB2. Well, no, we'll keep it called save DB because we're gonna rename all this shit eventually. We'll rename all this shit eventually. Well, update DB can still be called update DB, right? And set can still be called set DB entry. I think. Perhaps. Let's just run this and see if it works. That seems good. And this just calls update DB anyway, and passes in that. Yeah, this doesn't change, and this just calls update DB default, and this just calls update DB default. Okay, so really the only things we need to change are the things where, the things where we call load DB, right? The things where we call load DB is what we need to change. So can we see all of those things? Load DB. There's a lot of them, aren't there? There's a fucking lot of them. There's going to be a lot of load DBs throughout. Actually, there's not that many. There really aren't that many in here. That's It's nice to see y'all being nice. Yes, it's true. Everyone is kind here generally. It's one of the nicest things about it. It's I'm glad we don't have a zone where people yell at me and call me names. That would be unpleasant. I don't know. I know some people cultivate this. It can be fun. I guess I know I said a lot early on we were programming under duress, which we still are all about. Hello, XWidget1. What site is being worked? Well, right now it's a little bit of, it's just kind of back end stuff. It will be the pubnix eventually, Fabius. That'll be the goal. I'm going to replace my site with like a menu thing that lets you click various items and do various tasks, create various things on the stream. But yeah, that's the idea, at least. To some extent, everyone's programming under duress. Just some of it is self-inflicted. Yes, programming under duress, indeed. That was the thing for the longest time. That I was being pummeled with sticks and rocks the whole time I was doing this. We're trying to learn the limits at which the human mind can operate, or something. Speed. Thank you. Okay, let's just fix everything. Let's just fix every instance of. Let's just fix every load DB. Okay, it would be nice if this showed up a little better. So what are the essentials? Quotes in the database probably needs to be fixed. So we can say quotes is load db2. Load db2, and we just need to unwrap this thing, right? We just got to unwrap this a little bit. Lambda q setf fig quotes q. Like, we just got to turn it inside out a little bit. And then add okay, that's fine. Load quotes is this. And what is load recommended books? Same thing. We unwrap the whole thing a little bit. Fig load db2 books. Everyone here is super sweet. I doubt it's very green when we say mean stuff. We're all ready to go back and clarify. Yeah, I doubt most chatters and most streams hate the streamer, but some cultivation. Yeah, I mean, I think so. I think there are definitely like streams where like the relationship is much more hostile, I would say, broadly, right? And I mean, it is a lot of this you choose. I think you choose yourself by the way you speak. If I want to say mean things, I use Twitter. Yeah, I feel like I just don't have many mean things in me anymore. I don't know if I ever like. I think we're sort of Programming in pseudocode on the Blackboard stream would be great. I really need to get the hand cam working. That's gonna go crazy when we get there. I think that's really the level up. That would be very, very wild. I want to say nice things. I open a PR. Yeah, of course. I mean, what's the nicest thing you could say on a pull request? Let's get this merged. Looks good to merge. We get to watch you type. Oh no, I want to do origamis at Zark. I want to do folding origami cranes for 6 hours broadcast. That being said, the community of streamer builds reflects themselves. Yeah, I think just broadly, like, I don't know. People tend to, like, if people don't like it, they'll leave, right? That's the thing, right? Like people will stay if they like the way we talk here. I don't know. It's just, I feel like being mean is just tiring. It's just like, like, what do I? Yeah, it's just, I don't like fighting all the time. It just sucks. Okay, let's just search through every file. Load. No load. Load. No load. Hello, death by algorithm. Load db. This is load db entry here for equity. That's true. This, okay. We have to untie quite a lot here. We have to untie quite a lot to get the equity status. To get equity status. Oh, and to get leaderboard too. Oh, leaderboard's gonna be tricky too, isn't it? You know what we're gonna do for this? We're commenting out leaderboard for now. Leaderboard is being commented for now. We'll think of a better way to represent it. Leaderboard commented. Equity though. Equity we can probably fix. We can probably fix equity. It's the corollary of its blessed biblicality. Yes, indeed. Indeed. So what? Yeah, leaderboard, it's over. We'll bring it back. Don't worry. The stuff is still saved. We haven't deleted it. It's just that generating the leaderboard is annoying because now previously we could just map over all the users to get and load all their database files to get all their shit, how you see. Now we probably want to run a single Redis query to fetch them all or something. I don't know. We can do something more intelligent. It already probably wasn't the best thing to just read the contents of 1,000 files every time the leaderboard, because that's how it worked previously. Like, it literally just read the file for every user who has ever chatted in the stream. But user sigil, where is user sigil called? Oh, it's probably called in chats.el. Oh, this is in chat.el. Where is user sigil? Where the fuck is this? Write chat message user. Oh, is that in twitch.el? Twitch.el user sigil. User sigil is here. User sigil is here. I think you put some new. Yeah, there is some in there as well. But that already uses the new database, I think, Basilia. We're not. I'm just changing stuff. This is we need to change everything that uses the old database, right? Why is the lever fraction in such a? I don't know. It is ostensibly random, but they just have such a lead, Fabius. They just naturally. I don't know. It's been like since the very start they've had a lead. I think people have transferred away from them even. And they still have a commanding lead. Okay, this is user sigil. We just get here, right? So we can just wrap this in. Okay, we can just make sigil take a continuation. Badges is optional, but we always pass it. And pass the results to K. Okay. Sure. So then we can say fig load db to entry user equity. This is us post getting caught up. It used to be about 100 more difference. Yeah. Really, Tony is now in dead last. That used to be not like the way that it is. It used to be a different way. It used to be a different way than that way. This can be fun call lambda equity fun call k, the result of this thing. Is that true? Is that good? Is that good? Indent 100 lines. Okay, this probably does something sensible now. Let's see this. If we say fig user sigil Basilia nil print, Oh, I redefined this, so now chat's gonna be broken. Fuck. User sigil. Where is this called? Where is user sigil? We gotta fix it fast. We have to fix it fast. Goddamn. Okay, fix quick fix. User sigil. Fuck, it's gonna complain on every chat message now. Lambda rip. Chat is so important. It is important. Sigil, quick fix quick. Okay, you're all chatting. You're chatting. Okay, we gotta restore this to the proper order. Indent, rerun. Does it work? Okay, we're back. We saved it. I think we saved it. Yeah, it's very over for Tony. It's Joe. No, we're back. It's not Jover. You should have believed. We're back. In fact, we are literally so back. Okay. Where to from now? Where from now? Okay, this is one change. Load DB. There's also load DB entry happening in give friend gift, but that's easy to do. That is we just say fig load db2 entry user boost, and then this is lambda boosts. And then this is just if instead of if let. It's just if greater than boost 0. If greater than boost 0. And then this can be this prog-n. And then this can be this. 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 Excellent. No need to worry about anything at all. Is progressing as it's just anything is progressing smoothly towards the omega point. Indeed, it's true. Okay, this is now the same as that, but it's the opposite. It's the same, but it's the opposite. You see, inverse. We scratch that and we reverse it. 2 more. 20 indent. Good. Okay. What are you complaining about now? Load db2 entry is not defined. Run friend timer wrong argument string p nil. Okay, it is defined. You already just complained because we don't import the thing. Okay, what is this timer failing in friend mode? What is this? Run friend timer wrong argument string p nil. I see. Joel, it goes extreme. Joel does go extremely quickly. How are you feeling? Okay. This is load db2 entry. Okay. Cloud. Let's go through these. Cloud. Database. That's gonna be fine. db2 has nothing. Emotes. Load db. Okay, we have an emote cache. That's all. The emote cache lives here. The emote cache lives here. This is the same kind of unwinding thing we have to do before. Load db2. Emotes. Lambda e setf fig emotes e. That's what we want. Emotes. Load emotes. Okay. Good. Model also has boost for authorization. But again, this is an easy one. We can just say fig load db2 entry user boost lambda boost, and then replace this kind of verbatim. Oh, but no, this returns blah 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 blah. Okay. User authorized also needs to take. Okay. Pass non-nil to K. That's sort of irritating. Again, this is the sort of irritating change because everything sort of propagates, right? This is like us adding async to every function, right? This is a async every function situation, except we have to turn them all into this sort of continuation passing style, right? Func call. There's even more RGB in my setup now. Oh dear. Refactor heck. Indeed. User authorized. We need to fix that too. Now. So we need to say fig user authorized user lambda authorized if or authorized not this close close, redefine, user authorized, redefine, load DB. That's all. Okay, next one, network, nothing. OBS, nothing. RPG has load DB for get character chatter. Get chatter character, but we have to pass that as well. We have to turn all of these things into this and pass it to K. Okay. Okay. Why are we not just load DB entrying this thing? Fig load DB entry, DB2 entry, user, RPG character. And we pass that to K, I guess. We pass this shit to K over here. It does have the splicing quote. Yes, it has the splice quote. We were talking about that a little bit earlier. People were interested in quasi quotation. Okay. Get character chatter. Okay. We get chatter character. Where is this called? We have to find every. This is such a refactor, man. This is gonna be big doings. Fig get chatter character user lambda char unless char. I see. Okay. Good. Redefine. Get chatter character. That's all. That's where it appears.